Okay, I'm going.
Alright. So, when we left off at the end of last session, you were in the middle of preparing to engage with a bunch of undead in Conan's mansion. If anybody needs a more detailed recap, I can give it. Otherwise, we can get right into the combat.
I think I remember what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think we were splitting up.
We're doing the 3 breach.
Yeah.
We gotta attack people.
We got Cinder Silk. Cindy. I mean, yeah. She was over here getting ready to grenade the wall, I believe.
Are you?
Or no, she wasn't gonna grenade the wall. Ziff was gonna cut through the wall. With
Oh,
her sword
yeah.
and cut
Yeah.
through everything.
Epic sword.
Ziff was gonna cut it and you're gonna drop the grenade.
Just gonna,
Okay.
You were gonna
But
eat your
it's been-
grenade.
It's been weeks.
You were gonna
Yeah.
you were gonna eat the grenade and the anti-magic stone into the moon well there.
Right.
Well, the grenade wasn't well. The grenade was to kill, hopefully, or hurt
The
the lich, yeah.
After you eat the anti-magic stone, that was your intention, to try and blow up the lich.
Yes. Because I have this, I have no idea how effective or not it even is, but I can't wait to try.
I believe I was just gonna run right in here.
Yeah, and I know Zeph was just gonna go straight through this fucking wall.
And we were telling everybody else to come through this barrier.
Yeah. So we got people coming in from over here and down here. People bash through there, and Zeph cuts through there and fucking shanks the fucking lich from behind. Man's minding his own business. Stab, runs away.
Alright, so who is making the first move here? Because once this gets going, it's gonna be combat. But who's gonna make the first?
Oh,
Who's gonna what?
I feel like the grenade and the alpha strike of the lich would have to go first because no one else
Yeah.
would be able to hear it.
yeah.
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 That was Zeph was gonna cut through, give a quick stab, and then leave for the bomb. Surprise.
And while everyone's distracted, we could probably go from aside me and
What were you trying to say, Callie?
I mean, I'm just gonna start before combat goes and just go directly into my hybrid shift, so I don't have to worry about doing it in combat.
Yeah, any
Yeah.
prep you want to do is okay. Yeah, do your prep now because you guys haven't been detected, and we'll have the element of surprise on your side.
yeah.
So then, go ahead.
No, go.
It's just that once I hear that somebody is, because I imagine they're all going to start screaming, I'm going to pop a haste on myself.
Ooh.
Just to really fuck people up. But I'm not going to do that until I'm sure that combat is going to start.
Alright. So then, I'm gonna say it's time for everybody to roll initiative.
Alright, Cindy. Cindy, please.
Alrighty.
You're very good at this.
Plus 10.
And let's look at initiative.
Soft 20, alright.
$17. Not bad for once.
I still wrote a fucking 4.
Yeah, it's still a 14.
I rolled a 9, I still got a 20.
Yeah. Mine wasn't that good either.
It's not bad.
Alright. Let me just roll some initiatives up here.
Oh.
you guys will have the element of surprise, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get the initiatives rolled.
Oh, okay. I need to fix Ellie at some point.
Hmm?
Ellie should get an extra proficiency with her multi-class.
Ah,
Good, the Lich got a low roll.
He's back there gloating in front of his pool like a douchebag.
I'm evil.
he's about to get fucked 6 ways to Sunday. I'd be very surprised if he knows what's going on at all.
I mean, we did prevent anyone from like shooting a gun, really.
Oh, I just thought
I
of
think
something really nasty I'm about to do as soon as you open this wall.
Oh boy.
Can't wait.
Oh no, this is.
I had sorry.
Of course, the one Chad vampire, you fuckhead.
Yeah.
He's the one who gets paid really well.
No, he's the one who gets paid the same but does all the work, and you know it.
Oh god, he's the group project guy.
just like capitalism.
Maybe feel sorry for this guy.
Well, too bad I didn't kill him anyway. Probably.
Well, they shouldn't have put up a big fancy barrier if they didn't want to get shanked.
The barrier? That's a shankin'.
On the one hand, you could say, oh, but the barrier was to stop the shanking. On the other hand, the barrier made us want to shank.
They have changed the turn order. They've changed the UI slightly, and it's confusing me. But I think everybody is on the turn order, and nobody's on their double. I don't see anybody on their double anymore.
No, Zeph is way too fast right now.
What did Ziff get?
14. Oh, I can change that.
Okay.
I can't move it, but I can change it.
Well,
Two
you-
of them rolled better than me. This makes me angry.
What did Cindy get? 20?
Top 20.
I feel like
Wanna
this
roll?
makes me angry. It's just fucking Cindy in a nutshell.
Oh no,
Not-
only one of them
not-
rolled better
Not
than me.
inaccurate. No, 23.
That's
Her number
Snorri.
didn't change too. Yeah.
Also, I nearly
She's
called
not-
her Sim-
She's not supposed to be
Cinderace.
that, though. She's supposed to have 16. I don't know why she's got that.
Oh, because she is on there twice.
Okay. Yeah, the turn order tool is being really obnoxious today. I'm trying to figure out how to just zap things from it. It doesn't want to allow me to zap things.
Oh, you deleted one too many. You deleted the Chad vampire.
No, they're just down at the bottom.
Okay, how do I get rid of the extra Snorri roll 20? Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks correct. That look correct? No, Festus is on here twice as well, damn it.
Come on, roll 20.
Ay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Get some music going here. And yeah. I suppose you guys are gonna start by just cutting the wall open. Is
Yep.
that- So Ziff is gonna do that even though she didn't roll highest. I assume you guys are gonna let her do that before the combat starts. Alright.
I mean, we could throw the grenade at the wall and hope her reaction time's really good, but
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Fine. It's fine.
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
anti-magic first.
I mean, Zip has the anti-magic.
Alright.
What?
So, Ziff, you're gonna cut through the wall, and then what are you gonna do?
Shove it down and try and shank the man. Like, just shove it towards him and then try and stab down.
Should you be that close when I'm about to throw a grenade?
Oh, as soon as I stab him, I'm bailing.
Alright, so we'll start with Zeph. Prepare to do your thing. Zeph.
Okay, let me see here. So that is. And I have surprise, so I get advantage, yes? Alrighty.
Yes.
Okay. 27.
Okay, well that what are you trying to hit? The wall or the
To hit
guy?
the vampire. I said I was going to stab him once and then
You
back
haven't
off.
moved your token, that's what I was confused
Oh.
about.
Okay. Yeah. I knock it down. Like,
Alright.
push it over onto him. Then I stab him.
Well that hits.
Okay. And so that is. Please stop. There we go. And it is. Let me see here.
This music is not poppy enough. Let me find some
I
different.
don't hear any music.
A little quiet.
It's very like
Ah,
gothic
this-
choir.
Something that's got a little more
He takes 28. And then Zeph is going to fucking bail back here. And let Cinder Silk have her turn.
Ah. Hold on, I'm refreshing because being weird. Okay. So, get stabbed. What's the reaction to getting stabbed?
The Lich has been stabbed by Zeph.
Yes.
Now, what was the total damage you dealt there, Zeph?
28, and if the wall falling on him did anything.
No.
Because Zeph basically just cut a big old arch into it and then shoved it over and then stabbed down through it onto him.
So you just stabbed him from behind, basically.
Yes, with a big wall trying to fall and pin him down and maybe do damage. But he's a lich, so it's probably not doing anything. They're immune to physical. Might be an inconvenience on him, though.
Cool. So
His reaction is that he's just sort of staring, like he doesn't know what just happened at all.
Man's looking towards the pool of block wall, falls on his back, and gets stabbed by a fucking divine sword. What the fuck happened?
He looks completely taken by surprise.
turns around and sees Cindersilk, both gun barrels aimed. Smile, you son of a bitch. And she shoots him twice. Well, no,
Alright.
shoots him one time. Does the 33 hit?
Does the 33?
Yes.
Strangely, no. No, it doesn't.
If it
Yes, the
doesn't hit, we're
23 hits. Alright.
Okay, he takes 16 piercing, magical. He needs to make a strength saving throw as I use a winging shot.
Jesus.
The 33 does not hit you. This was secretly extra. You gotta break a 37.
He fails. He is now prone.
Okay,
So
so you yeeted the Lich to the floor.
Yes, second shot. 23 hits, right?
Yes.
15 damage. Bonus action. Shooting him with Vanquisher. Come on, Vanquisher. Come on. You can do it. Okay, stop 20. Doesn't roll my damage for some reason.
It did.
8.
Good.
I
Not
see 8
showing
there.
up for me. 8, okay.
Yeah, 8 piercing.
Action surge. I throw the grenade.
Oh, there we go. I was sitting going, I was wondering about that. I was like, where the fuck's the grenade?
He's prone, so he has. I believe he automatically fails dex saves. Correct?
Yeah, so you can just like yeet the grenade on him.
Yes, I can. I can do that.
While you're shooting him with your guns, the second arms come out for the lighting and throwing.
Yeah, the extra arms come out, pull the pin, and throw the grenade.
No, this is an
Oh.
old cartoony bomb, remember?
Oh, right, it
This
is!
is the big orb.
You like light up this bigger
Okay.
and
What? Is it a dex save for the grenade?
I think it is.
Yeah.
He didn't give me any stats for this grenade.
I thought I said what the damage was, but I don't remember.
No, you just gave me let me get a grenade and then tell me how much it would do.
Okay, let me check my notes for that.
My favorite of this that it's just been this ominous doom orb this whole time.
Yes, it has.
No one knows what it does.
Cindersilk has been waiting to use this.
Okay, roll me 12d6.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
there you go.
That's a lot more than I expected.
Even at the
12
lowest roll,
D-
that's still fucking 12.
12d6. Alright, let's go. That'll be 37 damage.
Not bad.
Oh, you yeet this at the lich, and it fizzes for a second, and he swats at the fuse, and then it just explodes and literally yeets the lich up into the air. Like, something out of freaking Coyote and Roadrunner. Then he lands in the crater where he was laying a moment before.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Jesus.
I don't
bitch.
suppose the range on this thing was big enough to catch any of the vampires somehow.
No, they're all
Smoldering.
right
The
there.
lich is smoldering right now.
Best use of action surge. Okay, no, it's not the best use. I've had some pretty good uses of action surge, but that's satisfying. Does throwing the grenade take the whole action, or is it like the one of two attacks of my attack action?
I'm gonna say it takes the action.
Okay, that's
You
fair.
have to light it and everything.
That's fair. Well, I have extra arms which do stuff like that.
But yeah,
But
currently
yeah,
he
that's fair.
is smoldering.
All right.
Like,
hmm.
you know, like 10 seconds ago, this guy was looking all pompous and rich and everything. And now it looks like he just fell from orbit.
Oh,
He got
I've been
Yamcha'd.
waiting for this moment. I got to blow a lich up with a grenade.
A bomb. I don't think you can call that a grenade anymore.
Yeah. I got to throw a cartoon bomb at a lich.
Out of curiosity, what did the bomb do for damage type?
The bomb does force damage.
Oh,
Resist that, you undead cock.
when I come outside, so I have a better aim at people. Okay, yeah. So I go to here, which is 20 feet, and then I'm gonna fly up straight up into the air, 10 feet. And pose in the air dramatically. Which, considering I did stuff, would mean all my, like, disguises would drop and everything, so,
Moth time.
yeah. Full Cindersilk. That's turn. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's
Where I
just
forgot,
go,
Rave. Don't you? Oh yeah, Lich. Never mind.
nope, it's the surprise
Well,
round,
I
so...
was going to remind Raven to roll his special thing, but that's a Lich, so the Necrotic wouldn't do anything, I don't think.
So it is the unkindness's go. Whatever he's gonna
I'm not-
add to this.
Traditionally, liches aren't immune to necrotic, they just resist it.
That's why I forgot,
okay.
so yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I was poking you, so I was like, wait, did this not work? Is that why you didn't do it?
No, I forgot. It's been 3 weeks, whatever.
It has. That's why I'm poking you.
I just shoot the bitch twice. Or maybe, does the 17 hit?
17 hits!
Nice.
He is prone, don't forget that.
Oh, that actually means I have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
But he's
Wait,
still
he does?
surprised, so it goes neutral.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair.
That's being prone.
Yes,
Yeah,
Well,
being
being
prone
prone
gives
gives-
disadvantage to people outside of 5 feet.
yeah.
Oh.
Basically, like, in theory, if somebody was aiming at you, you could go prone and, they have shit chances to hit you.
I'm just going.
No one ever uses it. Anyways, it's a 15 hit.
The 15 does not.
Alright, so 15 damage, and my turn. And that's pretty much it.
Right.
That was
Next
satisfying.
person. Get him.
Right, so I have I heard the explosion and I hasted myself. I'm just gonna pop it up for you to
Alright.
see.
Oh boy.
And
Oh,
he's in
boy.
his hybrid form, so he's going to, let's see if he can actually get anywhere. He should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, you can get up to this guy.
Oh yeah, your haste gives you more movement too.
Yep. He's suddenly right in this guy's face, all werewolfed out and moving faster than he should be. So that
The
is
Pathfinder is staring blankly at you as you just yeet out of the building at like a very fast sprint.
okay,
I'm
so
glad that you fast forwarded.
it's 1, that's 2,
Oh, that hits.
that's 3,
Ooh, natural
that's
20.
4.
Oh God.
What the?
So I'm guessing the 13 misses, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. 230 in a row.
I just set upon this whatever the hell it is.
Wait, actually, no. He'd still have disadvantage. Like you still have advantage because it's surprise.
Oh yeah, shit, I would. So that would be a 16.
So 16 hits.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
Does the 16 hit?
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 5.
Proximity.
8 plus 3 is 12 plus 9. 45.
Alright.
And it counts as magical if that makes any difference.
Okay. So you just sort of just kind of rip the fucking vampire's chest off because angry little thing. He's just sitting here getting torn into and doesn't even know how to properly respond to it because
Cannot
you
process.
just sort of appeared out of nowhere and you're at waist height.
Just jump into his fucking chest and start trying to burrow in.
Forget Wolverine. I don't mean the Marvel Comics superhero. I mean the fucking animal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I guess I should have,
And Silvello gets a turn too.
Yeah. But I think,
yeah, I'll have, the friendly here. Just,
yeah.
Okay, Roll20 is being really obnoxious tonight. They've changed the interface since the last time I used it. I guess you can get there. So she's just gonna come barreling through here and yeet out the window. Angry dwarf style. We're gonna skip Ziff, because she already took her surprise turn, so Silvello.
Okay, just gonna come out here. Now, I haven't actually used Hunter and Spark. I have the ability, but I keep forgetting to use it. If I use that, can I not attack? Is that how it works?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action, okay.
It would use up your bonus action, so you wouldn't be able to get like a martial arts swing, but it would still let you do all the rest.
Okay, and I guess I'll go here and, let me see what I can do. Fuck. Do that, and,
Off again.
Are you marking him?
yeah, I can do Hunter's Mark before I attack, okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll do that. For some reason I thought you had to do it after. So Hunter's Mark would be before the attack, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that would go on, the Hunter's Mark would actually go on the Lich.
You can move it if the guy dies.
Okay.
Yeah, you just spend another bonus action, but you don't spend the spell slot again.
You put Hunter's Mark on the Lich, and your gonna tear into this guy here.
Yeah, so, guessing a 21 hits.
Yes.
22, actually.
22. Oh, yeah.
He's
Alright,
surprised.
then I'll attack again with my piercer.
Also, don't forget you have sneak attack damage.
Yeah, I did it, oh wait, did I not do it?
No, you didn't.
Okay, then I'll do that. Yeah. Just, there we go. Alright. So, let's see about that. 18. So we're looking at like 30, no, 26. Yeah, 26.
Okay, so you just run up and you just, you know, stab this vampire several times with your enchanted silver rapier several times. And he lets out this unholy, you know, hiss as you stab him. Looks absolutely mortified.
These guys are having the worst day of their lives so far. Fucking Lich got stabbed, blew up, shot a bunch. Vampires get stabbed.
Gonna take his turn, and he's gonna run out here. There's Festus, alright. He's gonna try to whack it. Oh, that
Go,
hits.
Festus, go. Fuck. 20 bludgeoning!
And he just bonks this vampire over the head, like, so hard that the pavement cracks.
Pile driver!
This vampire, it looks like he's seeing stars.
Going for round
He's
two.
just been bonked. Alright. Back up to the top of turn order.
Oh, what is the little dudes? Don't we have the backup buddies?
Oh yeah, I didn't roll initiative for them. Let me roll initiative for them.
Because we also have a fucking death mouse who is terrifying.
I think she left us to go to something else, didn't she?
No, she was just in
I don't
here.
remember. She's here on the screen, so
Yeah.
let me add turn for these guys.
She's utterly terrifying, so I'd rather she'd be here.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not completely sure I do. She's probably gonna meteor swarm. You guys will probably live.
Yeah.
Not wrong, but fuck you.
Alright.
5, so.
Okay, so these guys are gonna come out. Let's see, how far can they go? These two are gonna come out and they're just gonna open fire on this vampire here. Eh?
Lich is just lying there in a crater, going, "What the hell?"
Yes.
Unfortunately, they all managed to have fucking stormtrooper aim.
Oh my god.
Hey, what if you had an 18?
They're worried about hitting, okay, I guess the one with an 18 hits. They're worried
Yeah.
about hitting Festus, so they come out with stormtrooper aim here.
They're not Festus. They're not allowed to be badass.
Yeah.
And now we're back to the top of turn order.
No Doom Mouse turn.
Embarrassing.
Alright, so this vampire here is gonna take a swing at old Festus, because
He's having a bad time.
Those are good rolls.
the first one does not hit, the second one does. And he sort of scratches at Festus's metal plating.
Are you really about to try and drink the blood of the robot?
Drink the oil, drink the oil.
Ah, poison!
Gets a mouthful of oil and goes, "Ah!"
Alright. this one here is gonna take a swing at Silvello.
Oh god, that just gave me the dumbest thought. Vampire goes to bite down. Oh god, acid blood!
Okay, I'm
first-
guessing a 28 hits you, Silvello.
Yeah.
Oof.
For 11 plus 2 damage. Okay. Wait.
Alright.
Why is it an 11? Oh wait, that's the crit, so it doesn't get that. It just gets the 11. All right. So
Okay.
11 bludgeoning.
Gotcha.
This one here is going to. Let me see. Let me see what is this vampire gonna do. He's gonna look at this situation. He's gonna yeet himself over here.
He's like, oh, fuck this.
Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away.
He's the only one with a brain.
It's Lady Cindersilk's turn.
How's that lich looking?
Not great. He looks like Bugs Bunny after he lights a stick of TNT in his hand.
Oh, well, he is prone, though, which means I would have disadvantage to shoot him. Good, easy. I'm gonna fly upwards 30 feet and hold my action to until he stands up.
And then just shoot the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him right the fuck back down.
Stand up, bitch.
Yeah,
Fight back!
she flies up and looks straight back down at him and aims the kindness at him. Go on, make my day.
Oh, fuck.
Changing the music. I feel like this is more appropriate.
We've turned this dramatic fight into a comedy. I guess it's Zambino time.
Wait, I'm getting both songs.
Yeah. There we go.
Try and it won't get rid of the other
Oh.
one for some reason.
I don't know. It's kind of. It kind of works.
Nerdy pretzel pudding. Oh,
It was hurting my
Wait.
brain for a second.
Wait. Clearly, all we need at this point is to put a funky backbeat on it.
All right. Okay, so whose turn even is it? Lady Cindersilk was doing something.
I'm
Well,
holding my action
it's-
until the lich stands up.
You're
And I
holding
also
your
flew up
action
into-
when the lich stands up.
Yeah, I flew up in the air higher too.
So now it's
Oh,
the time the shitty zombie's turn. Not shitty zombie, the shitty vampire's turn. Alright. This one's gonna take a swipe at Falon. She's gonna try to chomp on you, Falon. Does that hit?
Nope.
So it misses with its teeth. That doesn't hit either. So this one's just sort of flailing at the small thing that's just ripped it nearly in half.
It's being mauled. It doesn't know what to do.
This one here, this one's gonna run up to Festus and try to whack him. Actually, no, it's just gonna try to bite him. It's gonna try to bite Festus. And that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit either. Okay, so it's ineffectually flailing at the metal man. This one is gonna get right here and try to hit Falon.
Nope.
Ineffectual. And this one is just going to sprint. Let's see. It's gonna sprint here. It's gonna sprint in that general direction. Are there any more of those that I haven't moved. No, okay. And that is their turn, bringing it to the unkindness.
Alright, so I just gonna tooltip changed. Interesting. Let's see here, motherfucker. Within 60 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this guy, this vampire fighting over
Sabella.
here. Yeah, with Sabella. Yeah. Just so I can get our damage dealer up and moving and helping other people out.
Thanks.
Yeet. This is 17 hit.
17 does.
Alright, then that's 10 damage. And attack dose. So that's 17 total damage.
Yeah, he does not look happy. You've you know, landed a couple of shots in his back, but he's too busy with the target right in front of him to, you know,
Sorry.
really properly react.
No problem.
That brings it down to the lawn.
Nice shot.
Okay. Just gonna hit that button 4 more times to see what hits. 2, 3, 4.
Good lord.
So I'm guessing the 13 doesn't hit, but does the 16?
16 does.
Okay. So let me. Minus 8. Yes. That'd be 31.
Alright. So which one are you hitting? The one that you attacked the first time around?
Yeah, the one I started mauling.
Okay, so you finish mauling that one.
Right?
You sort of rip him in half, and, you know, it doesn't seem to be moving anymore, so...
So I'm just gonna turn and look at the other one and just get ready to start mauling again. This is what I do in combat.
Yeah,
Yes.
you fucking rip things limb for limb.
You are the angry small.
You're like a badger.
Angry smoke.
I'm here to fuck things up.
Okay, I have found the perfect music.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Wanna get this hold down started.
You
Yeehaw.
can just make this the whole freaking game.
Okay. Snorri is gonna run over here and take a whack at the,
Oh, no.
Pictured full on right
dumbass.
now.
Yep.
Pretty much.
A ball of small
Well, that
fur
hurts.
and hate.
Holy shit.
Alright. She's gonna stick it with a sword.
God.
Alright, and that's her turn. That brings us to Ziff.
Alright. Zep's strategy is pretty simple right now. Get on top of this guy and just start stabbing.
Alright?
So,
He's still prone, so he's.
yeah,
She still has
with
advantage.
advantage.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, that's 2. Whoops.
Okay, so which
Okay.
one is it?
This is the first one. It was a 16.
That does not hit.
God damn, what are these rolls? Okay, a 19.
That hits.
Alright. Alright. And then, as a bonus action, Zeph is going to pop a booming blade, quickened,
Mm-hmm.
that is doing radiant damage. So she holds up the sword, it just gets wreathed in flames, and then starts trying to stab him with this.
Alright. Well, that hits.
Alright, a 31, so that's this in slashing plus. Let's see here. How much am I doing right now? Yeah. Okay. Plus 2 more. While Zap is going, see? Look, it's not hard! Burn him!
Alright. So when you hit him with your sword that second time, you know the kind of poof you get if you like drop a sack of flour on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, the vampire just goes like that.
The lich just fucking poops.
I mean the lich.
Yes, the lich just goes up in a fucking poof of
The Lich
vaguely
fucking
old
dead?
person smelling dust.
Well,
The Lich is just fucking dead?
we need to find the flack tree, but yes.
Oops.
Yeah.
Just goes up
Yeah.
in a poof of like vaguely boomer smelling dust goes over there.
Oh, shit, there goes
I
my...
hesitate to ask, but what does boomers smell like?
Alright. No. Raven, you can imagine it, and no matter... Nothing we can describe can be as bad as you can imagine it in your head.
I don't know, mothballs and stale tobacco. I don't fucking know what a
Yeah, still tobacco.
Then there's... Well, hey,
Still tobacco.
I resent that remark, thank you very much.
Also, as soon as he poofs, without missing a beat, Zeph immediately just flies up into the air. Like, jumps up, wings furled out, flames wreathing her body, immediately looking for her next target.
Alrighty.
Also,
Lich didn't even have time to properly react before you annihilated him.
Also, as one last point of note, anyone looking at Zeph will see a very wide and honestly kind of worrying smile.
I mean, you say that as if I didn't just take utter fucking delight in fucking throwing a grenade at someone.
Oh no, it's that look of, oh, that's manic pleasure. That's not just battle frenzy. That's the,
That's
I
not
just
worrying.
killed a lich who's next.
I mean, we're with a werewolf.
Alright.
This fucking
Fair enough.
vampire. This fucking vampire. I just wanted to say that is the smartest man in this room. Everybody else is a big dumbass, but he's just like, nope, I'm out.
To be fair, not many people have gotten much of a chance to realize how bad this was.
Alright, what's Silvello gonna do?
Okay, after she sees the lich die, she'll point her sword at the vampire in front of her, and she'll try to persuade them to stand down.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll persuasion. So
What's she gonna tell them?
she said, "Your leader is dead. Stand down." Something like that.
Alright. So if you're trying to intimidate, I'll let you roll intimidation
I
instead.
meant to roll intimidate. My bad.
Okay.
Forgot about that. Intimidate.
Alright.
Nice.
Yay.
The vampire, who's currently, bleeding out from, silvered wounds, who just watched the lich go up in a poof of flame, and sees the, very maniacal-looking devil floating menacingly in the air, sees the werewolf, the small werewolf mauling people. This vampire's just gonna throw his sword down and cower.
Praise.
Okay, and then Civillo after that. What's movement speed? 50. I forgot it was so much. All right. Okay, how far can he go? Not far enough. I'm just gonna have her use her just have to move like twice and then end right here. Yeah. And then I'll end. Because I don't think I have a range attack of any sort.
You could punch with your arms from that distance.
Oh,
If you
right.
had your bonus action.
Yeah, I can use those arms. I forgot about those. Okay, so yeah. I'll do that. And it would be sneak attack as well, I believe.
So who are you punching?
I'm gonna hit the vampire. By Festus.
Alright, so you punch him in the face.
Alright, and then I'll end with that.
Alright. Alright, so these fucks down here, these fucking human goons down here, fucking police officer assholes, see you just walk in and murk a room full of liches and vampires, and they just yeet themselves through this doorway here and out of the fucking equation.
And like, that's about my pay grade.
This house is surrounded, so they're not really going anywhere.
Alright, Festus is just gonna bonk this man again. And he's cackling like a maniac while he does so.
Of course.
You're having way too much fun here.
Holy shit.
Extreme bonk.
Alright. That means it is the soldier's turn, and the soldier will shoot at the vampire again.
Come on, guys, I believe in you.
Okay.
One of you isn't a fucking loser.
The hit before hits again.
Consistently, it's the one guy.
Good 10 damage. Oh no, it's just 7.
Mhm.
I mean, it's good for, you know, foot soldier, basically.
Just a dude.
Yeah.
He's looking at his companions, wondering why the fuck they can't hit anything. Alright. That brings it back to the vampire. Okay, this vampire here. Let me see. The vampire that's been bonked in the head twice is gonna surrender. And this one over here is gonna yeet himself through the doorway. Okay.
Man, they were not prepared for this.
Which means it's back to Lady Cindersilk.
Who is left?
There's one vampire next to Falon, one next to Festus, and then this one here.
God, this map is so is big. Flan, you look like you're doing fine, aren't you?
Yeah. I should be fine.
So this one is the only one not currently being dealt with.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright.
$31.
That hits.
15. No, one more shot. Another shot. 24, 17. You just make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Throw the Withering Strike on that because I remembered this time.
I poked you earlier.
I forgot. It's fine.
Discord, go away. Oh, he actually passed. Oh. Well. Bonus action. Vanquisher. Does a natural 20 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
He's got a force
Pretty
hit.
much save.
Yes, it is.
That'd be 16. And you know what? Fuck this guy in particular. He has to make another strength saving throw. Now he fails. Here's prone. And then she shoots it the second time and goes to turn away, but he's managed to stay on his feet. It's like, why? It just offhandedly shoots him in the leg to knock him down.
Is that turn?
I'm just gonna. Oh. Hey Zap, you gonna throw that the stone in the well?
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh yeah, we're both in the air, so I guess we're just like flying next to each other.
Alright, this guy's gonna run over here and take a swipe at Festus, because...
He's prone.
Oh!
So half
Okay,
his
so he-
movement to get up.
Yeah. I'd stay down if I was you.
He's gonna make his way close, but not all the way there.
Oh wow, he's not giving up, huh?
You don't hire smart, you hire.
This one is gonna
Paul's
start
directions.
tearing at Falon down here again. It's gonna make another attempt at biting you.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nope. Nope.
This one's gonna try to attack Festus again.
Oh, wow.
Alright, there you go.
He scratched him some.
Yeah, he got some wires, maybe.
Alright.
I don't know if you'd heal.
Festus looks mildly annoyed.
Well,
He's
healing
being
magic.
nibbled.
Healing magics work on Warforged, so only makes sense that Health Steal does as well.
Yes.
They got the good oil. Like,
It's like, there's an energy or spirit there that it's eating. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes
Oh,
some
okay.
sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Of course, the joke's on him because he was already full health, so. And that's the vampire's turn. Now it's on unkindness.
So, the dumb bitch who's running into combat still is getting shot again.
Alright. That hits.
3 and 26. So it's 25 damage total.
yeah. Can't catch a break.
You drop him.
Look, you just had to
Second
turn
shot
around.
just floors him.
You just had to turn around and run away. Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Ah.
I don't think I had the mental capacity for that.
Yeah, these ones are
What's
pretty
Falon
dumb.
gonna do?
He's gonna turn around and maul this other one.
You know what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Christ.
Holy shit.
I have.
Richie.
That's another two
Another
fucking.
natural 20!
That's another 2 of them because I have flanking.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Fucking hell,
Falon.
Falon.
so this guy's a red mist.
Hungry, man.
Yes.
Fallout hasn't gotten to go fucking ape shit this whole campaign.
Yeah.
He's holding it in.
You know what this is?
No.
This is the time to work out my anger issues.
Okay.
Crack shoulders.
It's 49 damage. Rip.
Literally.
And you know what? Fuck this guy in particular because he's the last person in range, so I'm going to use my Fury of the Small on that and just give him, another equal to my level damage, so
9?
9. Another 9 damage on that.
Okay, well he's wobbling, he's barely standing, and
Oh my
kind
god.
of shredded him again.
Holy shit.
Shredded this one.
It's just a
You're
mist.
gonna be covered in vampire before this is over.
And
It's
that's
fine.
a good kind either.
This isn't an unusual circumstance.
Alright. Snorri is gonna take a stab at this one. The one that Falon just shredded.
Jeez.
Well, that crits.
Yep. Fuck.
Bonk.
This guy
And he's
can't,
dead.
Finally.
There's a break. Holy shit. Can't break, I mean.
There's only one dude, and it's the dumb vampire trying to bite Festus.
Drink your butcher oil, wait.
What's this? Are you gonna put this last vampire out of its misery?
Okay, so Zeph is going to fly over here, drop the anti-magic stone, because it's the only thing in this bag of holding. It's easy, just flip it over as you go. And then fly over to here, and just start chucking fire. Wait a minute, can she get into melee range? Hold on.
Can
was-
be.
We're up in the air with me.
Oh yeah, you're in the air.
No, I can get there. I've got enough flight range. I have a lot of flight speed. Alright,
You're trying to hit this one though. Is the one you're trying to hit is this guy.
which one?
This one.
Yeah, this vampire
Oh, I got
that you're there is has surrendered. He's pissing his pants currently.
But you can't yeet fire at the stupid one.
Yeah. Alright, if that's the case, Zeph's gonna go here then. And just start slashing flames out of the sword.
Alright.
Alrighty, so let's see here. That is... $29 and 25. And those are going to hit together for 25 damage. Is he still
Alright.
standing?
Yes.
Alright, let's help him not do that anymore.
Ah.
We're gonna cast another Quicken spell. Let's see here. Which one am I gonna do? Because I can keep giving people bad times. Alright, we're gonna... Everyone's just gonna see Zeph slash 2 more times. This one's sending out smaller, thinner beams of flame.
Alright. Well, that hit.
Alright. And if that's the case, then he's going to take... Another 29.
Alright.
And that one is radiant.
Alright. So he's still barely standing. But when you drop the anti-magic stone into this, there's a whoosh of energy, and then it stops glowing. It just goes out. There's a momentary whoosh, and then
Mm-hmm.
the magic is off.
Alright. And that'll be Zeph's turn, while she is mentally complaining that this thing needs to shoot more fire. She's the one putting all the fire. She's just using it as a channel point.
Anything alive? Oh, look, there's one.
There's one. Silvello, you wanna finish that off?
Yeah, she'll kind of swing around here and put her hunter's mark on that. Okay, so pierce her, and then yeah, so do it again. Have her do that. And do I do her hunter's mark once or twice? When
It's
I
each hit.
Each
Yeah, yeah.
So I does 13 hit? Oh no, it's
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah, the advantage.
Okay. There we go.
So 20 damage. She is probably, and actually 32 because of the sneak.
Yep, you fucking kill him.
Yeah. Fucking.
The guards are gonna grab up the two idiots who surrendered and. Well, they're not idiots. They're idiots for being here. They're not idiots for surrendering.
Yeah.
The smartest people in this room by default.
Well, at least they're like not dead, you know.
Alright. So you've done a pretty good job of mopping the place up.
Zeph's going to land, quickly clean the sword. Not that it really needs it because it's been wreathed in intense flame. And as soon as she has landed, face is exactly back to normal.
Alright. And we need to make sure we got the fracture, wherever the hell it is.
Yeah. Suppose he is just dust now?
For now, it's a lich. They don't stay down long.
I wonder who it was.
No.
Can we roll investigation to see who it was? Rarity?
The Lich.
Yeah.
There's no body.
Oh shit.
He's dust, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh man, the vampire, the smart one's all ran away. God damn it.
They're in custody. We can just ask them, hey, who was this bitch?
Yeah.
We could, yeah. Hey, Festus. I don't suppose you recognize that lich in any way?
No, I can't say I do. I don't know. I don't really pay attention when I'm talking to rich folks. You know, I just sort of tune out. They all ask the same damn questions.
No.
Can you lower taxes? Can you change zoning? You know, when are you gonna go through and repave the road for the 10th time this year because they stubbed their toe? It's always the same things.
Yeah. You're alright.
Okay.
Lisa herself with hands, closes up her wings and everything, and turns her illusion back on.
Oh, yeah, Zeph, could you look around for a little bit of necromantic magic?
Yeah, see if y'all can't, like,
I can look around.
track them, maybe?
I mean, it's a phylactery. It ought to be putting out some sort of magic.
Yeah.
Ziff.
Yeah.
You actually detect some necromantic magic coming from the well.
Oh shit,
boy.
was that his phylactery?
Time to go looking. That's just gonna start poking around.
Alright, you find a blue crystal about the size of your fist.
Is this the phylactery by any chance?
Yes, that is a phylactery.
Is it like a component for a spell or something? What the hell was this thing even for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just it. Zeph goes and tucks it into her shirt.
You going to turn that into somebody to destroy it?
Zeph just like
Rich
slowly looks over. This is the witch's soul, now in the
Oh.
custody of a devil.
Now what?
He's already dead. He just
I mean, shouldn't we, like, shouldn't we destroy that? No, like, really. Shouldn't we just, like, destroy that lich's soul so nothing bad can happen?
Probably.
Would
Yeah.
Hadrian be brought back as motherfucker point 3?
No, this ain't his soul. Zip's free to take that one if she can ever get a hold of it. But that one,
this is the witch.
that's a lich. Yeah, that's a tricky thing to be carrying around.
I didn't say I was gonna keep it for long.
I mean, you also never said you were going to destroy it. despite our protestations. Are
If
you
it-
going to destroy it, Ziff?
I was going to hand it over to our paladin friend.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Falon is still wolfed out and vibrating in place at twice the speed as normal, and just
Dude,
looking around like, is there something else for me to rip apart?
I just imagine
hey,
you look at Falon, and he's just like, he's got two animations, and he's switching between them every frame.
Covered in gore.
Son, y'all alright?
I think we got them all. You can
Oh, shit.
relax now.
Somebody throw that boss some Jeffy.
Falon,
You
get
could
one of the
like,
legs.
you could like chase down one of the vampires that got away and like drag him back here, like
Yes,
Liar.
you that ran off.
They went this
just
way, right?
fast enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
went well.
He has haste. They're not outrunning him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
and also dashing is a thing, so I can go like 200 fucking feet. So yeah, I'm gonna dash out the window after the fucking vampire that just left.
By the way, don't forget, because you're hasting, you get the free dash.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
just
right.
fucking zip.
First free dash and then dash.
Falon just fucking flash steps off out of the place.
It's like Tindersuck says that, blinks, and then Falon's gone.
I'm just imagining his shimmering pauses, his head turns slowly, then he just gone.
No. It can't even be turned slowly. You hear a crack as he just whips over, pauses, crack,
There's just a fucking,
and there's just like a scratch trail into the fucking stone.
just a cartoon
God.
poof of smoke in the shape of Falon.
You know when dogs run on linoleum, they will a tick 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 sound just like that, but supersonic.
Fucking super fast.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a door there. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run directly through the door.
Alright.
There's no door.
Like, not open the door, I mean I'm going to go through the door. Like a Saint Bernard.
Alright, so when you go through the door, you are greeted with this.
They got us to just sit there. And not do anything.
No.
And as soon as they see you, this vampire here literally just kicks Conan in the backside towards you.
Oh, he cannot recognize who that is right now.
Conan at you, hoping that you will not murder them.
Felt the blood rage.
He just kind of bellows. So you know they found something.
Should one of us go see, make sure Falon don't hurt himself?
Sibylla's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
head over there.
I'm gonna go make sure
Hurt himself. What the nonsense are you talking about?
I mean, like, hurt himself, like, he slashes something too hard and breaks a nail.
He regenerates. He's
I
fine.
know. Falon, what'd you find, boy?
Oh no. It's
So-
that man.
Zeph just flying over, barreling in.
Um,
Blade hand.
let me flip a coin real quick. I'm just gonna roll a d6 and see who goes after, because he did come after vampire specifically. Yep, vampire. He leaps over Conan and just mauls this fucking vampire.
Oh
Wow, looks completely startled,
You know, thinking
slightly
that we should,
offended, but also mostly terrified.
Okay, so
you
1,
know,
2, 3, 4.
no. Holy shit.
Again!
Oh my fucking god!
it's just you know, if you're
Oh,
not quick
no.
enough, we may be able to save that one's life. Maybe not.
I'm gonna just like she pulls out some webbing and tries to snare
30
Conan.
seconds.
I just want you to know that
Good lord!
Falon has exactly 5 seconds left of both of his shift and his haste, and he's going to fall
Nice.
down, passed out, completely dead, almost dead.
Oh my god. Does that hit Conan?
It don't matter.
No, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna snare Conan and pull him away from that fucking geyser of blood.
You're gonna yeet the. You're gonna yeet Conan. Where are you gonna yeet him to?
Towards me. I'm wrapping him up in my web.
Alright. So you're picking him up off the ground then?
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking yeet him away from that and just dangle him in the air. Well.
So all these dudes are just gonna sort of scramble and run over into the next room.
Oh no!
Fuck!
Hey,
Don't
Sort of tripping over themselves.
Yo!
Damn
Well,
it.
idiots, don't fucking run! He'll just see more blood! Oh,
Zep's going after him this time.
yeah, go ahead.
Smash right through with the sword. Just cut the damn
You
door
know-
clean in half.
Uncan, it occurs to me.
Yeah.
I think you, me, and Savella might be like the most sane ones here.
Oh hell no! Not even close.
I
mean,
turned on
she
berserk
looked-
mode. What do you want?
She looks at the geyser of blood that is full on right now.
Cindy, I egged you on to shoot a politician in the middle of fucking Central Hall.
Fair point, and I almost did it. Fair point.
That's in character laughter.
I did. Yeah, I didn't say moral. I want to make that clear.
No, it's not moral. That's crazy talk. Should have secured an exit before you shoot a politician. All kinds of nonsense.
Would be wise. Oh, sorry, I can't hear. My bad.
No, we're talking out loud because there's people around we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so when Zeph gets over to the door, she's just got the sword down by her hip on a cross position. Draw cuts with it, despite the lack of a sheath, up in a curve to slice around the hinges. Tucks her wings in and just barrels through the fucking room.
Should we do something? Should we do something about this?
Oh, maybe.
That vampire
motherfucker.
isn't down yet, I'm guessing. It's just kind of terrible,
Really?
tiny.
The vampire still
Vampire is
alive?
not down, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Can
Is
you
he
attempt
going
to
to
just-
surrender, given he is horribly
I mean, I
outnumbered?
don't think he would at this point.
Can we attempt to distract Philon?
God,
He is going to
Do we
pass
have
out
any-
pretty soon.
do we have any like
I mean, I was just going
food
to
on us?
I was just going to make growling sounds in his head and see if he follows it.
I mean,
Ow.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So the unkindness is going to telepathically make a growling sound in the back of Flon's head, kind of like in this vague direction. Just,
He has his, like, claws in the vampire's, like, the sides of his face. And he just kind of reels back, listens to that, and then takes it as a cue to bellow directly into the vampire's face. Like, bring his fangs directly into its face and just scream at it.
Alright. So, Silvella, can you take Conan here?
yes, I will take Conan.
She lets Silvella take Conan, and she readies another web to try and catch Falon.
Conan, we'll bring Conan to the corner where he can be placed.
Alright.
It literally
Web's
has this
there.
Wolverine in its face right now.
Web Falon. Does 25 hit you, Falon?
It does.
Okay, you
Vampire is
grapple him.
currently screaming and swatting ineffectually at it. Not the
You are
werewolf.
grappled,
in
and I'm going to try and drag you away from the vampire.
Okay.
Fuck this guy, but
Visual representation, by the way, of how Zeph went to just go through the door. Just cut along the line, skip the part with the hinges.
I'm just trying to like hold you back just enough so you can't kill this vampire.
Okay. Well, he
What do you do?
he swings a couple more times trying to hit the vampire as you're pulling him back, and then suddenly he just like goes limp, like a puppet
Oh.
with its strings cut, and then
Oh.
you see that the faint glow around him from the haste spell is dissipated, and all of the fur has receded from his face, and he's just passed the fuck out.
Shit, she pulls him away from the vampire just to be safe. I don't think that vampire's doing anything, but
Yeah, he's now out here.
carefully
This
reels up.
vampire is like in shock. Like this vampire just sort of staring down at the mess that
That is his face.
Falon has left. Yes.
She reels Falon up and like holds him. Falon.
Oh, he's out. He used both haste and his hybrid shift. Both of them,
Well,
both of them
shit.
give him like a level of exhaustion, so he's passed
Oh,
out.
damn.
damn. Hey, Fastus.
Festus is gonna come trudging over with his big metal suit of armor.
We got Conan here. Savalos got him. Got him. And I don't suppose he got nothing to help Falon here. I think he tuckered himself out, poor thing. The vicious, unholy thing. I'm back in the nicest way.
I'll have my men take him and tuck him in a bed somewhere.
Yeah, that sounds good. She hands him off to one of his men.
With
Alright,
a full
Falon, you
course
go
meal
get some
beside
rest.
the bed.
Coated in
You
gore.
get some rest, Falon. She pats him on the head.
The unkindness is going to manifest behind the vampire as his full, like, normal-sized humanoid self. Pat him on the shoulder. Just taking a long drag off a ghost cigar. Well, friend, come on. It's going to be a nice and quiet jail cell. Plenty of time to not have a rabid monster in your face.
The vampire is gonna faint.
I mean, I think that was like, I think you might have killed him.
Nah, he's alive. I think. Yeah, he's gonna pick up the vampire and take him to the other vampires. Wherever the fuck.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Zeph is planning to subdue these idiots.
They're all cowering in fear, looking like they're about to piss themselves at the devil that just slashed through the door.
Zeph's just going to point, not even say anything, just point in the direction they better start walking.
Alright, they're gonna get out of there. They're gonna drop their weapons and scurry on out.
Alright, hey. Y'all, here's Conan, Zeph.
Zeph jumps back through the hole she made rather than open the door.
Alright.
She is back to looking completely composed again, by the way.
Alright, you, here. Here's Conan. I think I'm just gonna do a little searching of his house.
Zeph pulls out her flame whip, cracks it, wraps it around Conan's throat, just drags him over to Festus.
He's already wrapped in web too.
Yeah, so.
Just to get him over the throat. Make it hurt a
Haridi.
little bit.
Haridi. While they take care of Conan, I'm about to loot the fuck out of this building.
Alright.
I'm just gonna fucking take everything that isn't nailed down that I can carry.
Alright,
Oh
so
wait. Hey, Zeph, you got a bag of holding or anything?
Zeph just throws it back.
Oh shit.
are you gonna
Alright,
be
thanks.
are you going to investigate the building then? Like looking for loot?
Yes.
Okay.
While they're all unconscious, dealing with Conan, talking to...
Roll me an
I'm-
investigation check.
Hey, unkindness. Hey, kindness.
Okay, I'll pop back over.
Hey,
yeah, what?
hey,
Hang on. Hang on.
give me a hand
what?
here. Give me a hand here. I'm not very good at this on my own. Give me a hand.
Yeah, alright.
I'm not very good at this. That'll be,
Alright.
did you give me aid?
Yes, I
Or
was
did
going
you-
to say I was going to give you aid.
Natural 20.
Alright.
What?
You find a secret room.
Oh,
Just because. Just because.
damn! Max everything. Find the secret room, you say? Oh. Shit.
It's a nice little room.
What is in the secret room, Haridi?
Alright. Well, there's 2 desks in here
Huh?
with papers and stuff, and drawers.
Cool.
Are you going to investigate the desks, I'm assuming?
I got a natural 20
You
to
get the
loot
roll. I'm just double checking that you're gonna actually, check what's there. I'm not asking you to
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. We're taking our time here because shit's dealt with now.
Okay. So over here, you find an account. Like you find Conan's ledgers, and it's got like all of his business transactions with like the real numbers and the
Oh.
fudged ones.
We are going to bury this man until that lich dies from old age.
And there's letters to mob bosses.
What
There's
the-
letters to the police chief, other political figures.
That makes sense in retrospect.
Yeah. I'm missing.
All of his letters and private business dealings.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna put these in the bag.
Yeah. Gonna give that the fastest when we can.
Yeah, okay, Festus can do the most with it. And, not be incompetent.
Hmm.
What else we got?
You also find a gold stopwatch.
Ooh,
Yoink.
yeah. Gold stopwatch. Is it magic? Does it look magical?
It doesn't. I mean, you can't tell if it's magical by looking at it.
Neither of us
Fair,
have
fair.
detect magic.
Yeah. Well,
You need Zeph for that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Zeph later. Zeph's dealing with Conan.
We can show Zeph the loot pile later.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Zeph just basically drug Conan to Festus and
Yeah.
threw him.
Alright, I'll toss the watch into the bag. So is this the whole thing, the secret room, or is there another?
There
The
was
whole
this,
thing,
yeah.
that's the secret room. But you also find a quill
Ooh,
there.
a quill.
Yes.
Really
And then at
fancy
the
quill.
next desk, when you go to the next desk, you find some books tucked away, like actual books.
Ooh, okay.
You find a couple of military strategy guides.
He sure didn't read those, did he?
Yeah.
Nah.
A book on like finances. You also perhaps worryingly, notice a couple of occult books.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Like a
Yeah.
demonological book. Something that's probably appears to be written in like deep speech or something. Like the words are like shifting on the page and
Ooh.
being all fucky.
Cool.
And then there's, like,
Cool.
There's like a stock market guide, like an investor's almanac.
Evil.
Idiot's Guide to Stock Market.
Somehow, a stock market book is the most evil thing here.
Body, human flesh. Standard stock market shit.
Yeah.
How do you spell Conan's name?
DEAD.
No,
C-O-N-A-N.
what is it?
C-O-N-A-N. Yes.
Like the barbarian, but,
Okay, just making
this
sure.
one's shit.
I'm just
You also
making the-
find a pistol.
Oh. Well, this would be nice if I didn't, have two
It's a
of these
very
ready.
expensive looking pistol. It's like gold plated with like an ivory handle. It's just a single shot Derringer. It's nothing It looks like it would actually be too useful. But
I can sell this thing
it looks
probably.
expensive. Yes.
Well, look at this. Look at this. I got this. Imagine if y'all were inside of this.
Oh,
You would be
hell
you
no.
would be so tacky.
That is, ugh.
It is- It
Don't
is
even.
disgusting.
Like, look at that thing. I think you hang on a wall and that's it.
I gotta remember to keep track of my bonus action shots. I think pistol shots. I gotta put my ammo count down. My 100 something ammo that will probably last me forever, but whatever.
Oh, and one last thing you find as well. You find a journal, and it's the most boring journal. It's literally like, wake up, eat toast, talk to this person, talk to that person, go to bed, next day. Wake up, eat grits.
And starts reading it, and her eyes just start glazing over.
Yeah, just leave that to Festus. It ain't worth us
Yeah,
dying
yeah.
for.
It ain't worth suffering the psychic damage. Is this Conan's journal? Can I tell?
Yes.
God, this man is the most like boring, predictable person I have ever met. And I've
Well,
met some boring ass predictable.
Like every
people.
Friday he goes to freaking Fallon's shop to get weed. That's the most interesting thing in his week.
You won't be doing that no more.
Nope.
Good God.
Well,
I thought turning into a lich destroyed your personality. This one was already at a head start.
Yeah, this one's already dead. Ah, shit. Anything else in here?
No, you don't. Actually, you see an old, like, half-drunk bottle of, like, really fancy whiskey.
Alright,
That's it.
I'll take that.
Also yoink.
Yeah.
Your asses better be giving that to fucking Fallon.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Shit.
He deserves that after
Here
that.
for Lord, here's his personal whiskey set gimmick.
Alright, anything else in here? Anything
That's
to note?
all.
Okay. But, like, is there other places in the house I could go loot, or is this probably all I'm getting?
You can ransack his mansion later and see if you can find any, like, paintings or whatever.
Awesome.
There's nothing super, like, easily portable, just like, or like
Okay.
stashes of treasure that you see laying around.
Just
Alright.
shove every painting you walk by into the bag.
I could. But that'll be later when you know what? This is our mansion now.
Yeah.
I
This
think,
is
we'd have
ours.
to, I think we'd have to buy it. Please all.
Fair,
What
fair.
police?
Oh yeah, that's right. What police?
The fucking militia's currently in charge. We took down the law enforcement
Yeah,
agency.
You know what kind of
And
like,
funny that, Festus is
Speaking
here.
of that, when Zip yeets Conan at Festus's feet, Festus is just gonna kind of harumph. So, Madam Zip, I know you devils are lawful. How attached are you to the concept of due process?
Oh.
No
whoa,
good question.
whoa.
Zeph doesn't say anything. She just holds up a finger. A strange black flame manifesting on it, and starts burning a sigil into Conan's head. Like right onto his forehead.
Conan doesn't seem to react much. He looks annoyed and disappointed.
What the fuck?
If I'm glad I'm not there.
And then Zeph just turns and starts and walks a small distance back inside. She's claiming that she's not done. Conan is very clearly lawful evil.
I'm
Is
like,
there any complaint with that assessment, Edie?
Yeah, he's definitely lawful evil. helped you
Therefore,
dash of lawful stupid as well, but
therefore, as he is lawful evil, if he dies and is lawful evil, he's hers. That's what that's for. If he wasn't, he'd go wherever he was supposed to. But she's
Okay,
placed a
so-
personal claim on that one.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, I'm not here. Just
so Ziff is heading inside. Is he heading to check up with Cindersilk, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna walk back there and has the air of, let come what may.
oh, hey, Ziff, in here, Sickaroo.
Zeph has also, notably, not let go of this damn sword.
Ziff, you know you're gonna have to give that back, right?
And I will do so when I am required and not a moment earlier.
That is a little uncomfortable, Ziff. Anyway, well, yeah, I found me and Unconscious found the secret room, looted it for all it's worth. We're gonna come back later and steal all the fancy paintings, but
So
I don't know
Ziff,
if Fastest would approve.
how does your like passive magic detection actually work?
I've just been turning on Detect Magic and haven't
Okay.
turned it off. Zeph hasn't cast a concentration spell, so it's still up.
That's fair.
Hey, I've got a couple things here for you to look at. Well, first of all, here's Conan's ledges. Give them to Festus.
Ziff, when you step into the room, you get a strong hit of diabolical magic. It's not fresh. It's just in the air. There have been devils in this room before.
Ooh.
Oh, there's other devils in here. That's interesting.
Yeah. Well,
Let's make my
Kurt.
claim more valid, though.
Yeah.
Should no one else.
Wait, what? You're what?
Where do you think the evil people go?
I mean, hell, obviously, but what did you do?
Zeph is just going to stretch out her wings and move her tail in front of her.
No, I don't care what you do to him. I'm just curious. I wasn't there. Fuck
I'm
Conan, but I wasn't there. I'm legitimately asking you what you did.
I'm taking him.
Alright, see? That's fine. That's all you need to say. That's fine. Fuck that guy. Your magic detector stuff. She pulls out the stopwatch. Is this anything special?
You detect enchantment magic on that, Ziff.
Say again?
You detect magic from the enchantment school.
Oh boy.
Ooh. How about this quill?
You detect illusion magic on that.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hiding info, probably.
Alright. I'll get these things identified later.
Such a crappy gun.
Yeah. How about this stupid, shitty gun?
That is not magical.
Oh,
There
no,
is
it's
no
not.
magic on that.
It is
Seriously?
useless.
The one thing he probably needs to be magic to defend his own ass is not magic.
Okay.
Fucking waste of space.
Yeah, I was unconscious. You're right. Got some military strategy guys. Oh, if Falon was here, he'd say, "Well, he ain't read that."
Hey, hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Identify on the two
No.
magic items?
Yes.
All right, awesome, even better.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Okay, so the quill is a quill of forgery.
Ooh.
You can use it to imitate the handwriting of anyone whose handwriting you've seen.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Very nice. And the other?
Yeah.
And the stopwatch is enchanted so that when you activate it, it makes you indestructible for 2 minutes. but
Holy shit!
it also freezes you in time, so you can't
Oh.
do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
it's
a 2
still
minutes
great.
though.
Oh, it's Zonius.
It's 2
What
minutes
you
of.
do is you go and piss off Meteor Rat and then cast it and laugh as the town burns around you.
It's a stopwatch of escape, is what it's called.
Stopwatch of escape.
You
Makes
basically
sense.
skip 2 minutes forward.
He didn't use that either.
Yeah, but he wasn't expecting us, so.
He
He
should
wasn't
have.
expecting his own. He wasn't expecting his own men to grab him and yeet him out on his ass.
He should
Also,
have.
he didn't have it on him either. So,
Cool.
Really, the big
Oh,
question here is
oh,
what kind of idiot
I
does
just thought of something really dumb. We'll see if this works later.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I just thought of something really dumb.
Given I'm casting Identify, can I also tell if any of these are diabolic?
Those
Brilliant.
magical items are not. The
But-
quill has a lawful evil sort of signature, but it doesn't seem specifically diabolical, and the hourglass doesn't have any particular alignment associated.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
quill, I don't know how or when, but I feel like I'm gonna get some use out of this.
That reminds me, Ziff, we found a demonology book.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
for
next.
Zeph just
Find it.
immediately starts casting another spell to be able to make sure any book they enter she can read.
Okay. Occult. I got a demonological book. A book in deep speech. It has one of the two hands, just offering them to Zeph to look at.
Zeph just takes both of them, flips open the one with her tail as she's still casting her spell with one hand. She can obviously read Infernal.
Yeah.
So the demonological book is very obviously written by somebody from the lower planes.
Hmm.
Whoa.
It's sort of a detailed account of the political landscape of the Hells and all the major players, along with the Lords of the Abyss and the sort of major leaders of the various demi-planes and lower realms.
Mm.
Someone was hedging their bets.
Sounds like. So yeah, those I feel like those two are most useful and
Don't worry about it. Things you don't want to know about.
I mean, shit, I can't. You say that as if I ain't seen some shit already.
Zeph will just look at her without breaking her spell casting. She's using telepathy for this because she needs to,
Yeah.
beat spell casting. It's just, do you really want to know what happens to souls when they reach hell?
Shit, I mean, I'm going there one day, so yeah.
I would advise you to change your path then.
I mean, I've murdered a lot of people. It's coming. I have no doubt.
Well, if she wants to know, Zeph just gonna feed the info over.
Oh, what's she telling her?
Oh, it comes with pictures.
Well, what's she showing her?
The entire process for what happens to new arrivals. Hurry.
Yeah, it's, hell.
Yeah,
It's, hell.
So you step out of the portal of hell, you get pans told you smell, you go to the end of the line to
see,
wait for another half a century.
What you see, Cindersilk, is mortal souls being transformed into lesser devils, lemures, little lumps of flesh that waddle around. You also see, lakes of fire, demons torturing people and tormenting them, big spiky castles and lots of gaudy decorations.
that's Oh,
You're stuck with rich
That's
people
right.
for the rest of time.
oh my god, I don't know.
Alternatively,
Cindersilk
Just-
is like huh?
I'm gonna say, well, alternatively, Cindy, instead of that, just roll yourself into your goddamn gun.
That's not a bad idea.
There you go.
When I die, you and I will become someone else's weapons of
Problem.
choice.
Problem.
Huh? Where? Fun.
But
Fuck
you
you
can't
there.
forget all the fun though.
Full-on
You
as
got
an
all
air.
the soul
Hey,
training
man.
and horrible
Hey,
things.
Unconscious, when I die, you gotta show me how to do that.
Hard will and having an object you basically love as much as anything else. That's honestly all I got.
Fair enough.
Oh no, they're gonna share a gun.
Oh,
What
hell
if like
no.
a double
No, no, we ain't. No, we ain't.
Then we can make all kinds of jokes about it.
No, we ain't.
Alright, Zeph, so do you examine the other book?
Yeah, Zeph's gonna take a look at it,
So
but
you
be
glance
very
at
prepared to do it slow.
You glance at it without, like, touching it. Just like your first glance. You get, like, vaguely, like, necromantic vibe. But as soon as you touch this thing, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oof.
What do I have on this? Okay, I've got pretty good. $21.
Nice.
You managed to maintain your composure, but as soon as you touch that, you get flashes of imagery that make what you just showed to Cinder Silk look tame. That, in your hands right now, is a book of vile darkness.
Ooh.
Oh, yay! That's
Zeph just
The most evil
immediately
object
takes
in the
it.
multiverse.
Zeph, without saying a word, shoves Cinder Silk over, grabs the bag, and slams it in as hard as she can.
Oh, what the
That
fuck?
is the bag.
What the fuck?
No. No.
No,
What?
what? What the fuck was that?
Like, Zeph is very noticeably disturbed by this.
Yeah,
No.
Cinder Silk is very noticeably ruffled that
She just
fucking
points
shoved
with
her down.
She points with a hand and her tail. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Well, I want to know
I
why the fuck
mean
just shoved me
this.
aside.
I mean, it just scared the devil who was boasting about hell.
Yeah, but like, use your fucking words.
If I tell you, it will be worse.
Just say it's a book of big bad no juice. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's
Book
you didn't
of
need
vile
you don't gotta-
darkness.
This,
I mean,
And Zeph immediately starts trying to, like, pulls out a backup holy symbol just to press it against herself, even if it's going to cause damage. Because, fuck it.
Hey,
That
Zeph,
thing deserves it.
your sword is currently freaking the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Zeph is going to just poke Cinder Silk with the hilt of it to make her listen to this thing.
Wow, let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Do
Pretty fucked
not
up, yeah.
ask questions.
Okay, there. You don't need to tell me the details. Y'all could have just said that book's really fucking bad. Let me get the fuck rid of it.
Okay, you try keeping your composure when you just dealt with one of the worst things you've ever seen. If not the worst.
Okay, fair enough.
Lady Cindersilk, when she
Yeah.
pokes you with the sword, you feel a strange, like, warm tingle run through your body.
Oh shit. That's kind of nice.
The sword's freaking out, but, like, after the sword is removed, sort of like the delayed reaction is, the sword feels familiar to you somehow.
Oh, familiar?
What?
Familiar.
Yes.
Can I roll on that?
No.
No. Okay. hey. There.
I'll say you can. You can roll, I mean, actually, let me look at your character sheet before I even ask you to roll anything here.
All right.
Zeph just slowly makes her way over, sits down in a chair.
Yeah, you can roll religion on that.
I really should get. I really should get proficiency in this at some point.
Yeah,
I
by
rolled this a
now.
lot. That'd be sick.
Okay.
You have no idea. You've got no clue.
Hey, Ziff, can I see the sword?
No.
No, Ziff, I'm serious. There's something going on
Fine, but
there.
I'm not letting go of it.
Alright.
Zeph is currently trying to console the damn thing through telepathy.
She puts her hand on the hilt with the hand. Does anything happen?
So you're putting your hand on the hilt, you said, or
Yeah.
roll me a charisma check.
A charisma check?
Yes.
I'm not good at this either. 7. Fuck.
The sword seems even more weirded out now.
Damn.
Oh. What? What? Hey, sword, what are you?
Lavatin?
Okay, you got your hand on the handle?
Yes.
I am Lavatin. I am the sword of Loki, the blade of Ragnarok. The question is, who the hell are you?
I'm Lady Simsuk. Not. Pleasure's all yours.
You just get sus vibes. Like he does not believe anything you just said and is not interested in responding anymore.
What? I'm not lying though. That is her last name. That sword. Oh god damn it, Callie. Fuck. God damn. No, hey, so what was his name? Lavatin?
Yes, it's Lavatin.
Lavatin, hey. Wait a minute. Let's see. Sword of Loki. Does any of that correlate with my god? Well, you know, the moon goddess.
No. You've heard of Loki vaguely, some kind of dwarf god, but it doesn't really click with you now.
Huh. Why do y'all feel so familiar? And why are you acting so weird to me? Zeph, I'm asking you seriously. If you need to like punch me in the face, take this back, go for it. But can I hold on for a minute?
Fine. And Zeph, as she says that, slices the edge of her tail on it
Oh,
and starts drawing on one of the walls.
oh, fuck. Is it? Oh, all right. You know what
It
you're
has
doing.
to be in blood.
All right. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Zeph is trying to, by the way, Haridi, make a formal request for an appearance with priority summons to our friend the Paladin
Alright.
in Infernal Script using the full thing.
Alright. So while you're working on that, how long is that gonna take? Is it a ritual?
She's just trying to use like an old evolve trick there.
I'm gonna say that's gonna take a couple of minutes. While you're working on that, Lady Cindersilk, you hear like heavy plate mail stomping and someone coming like into the building.
Cindersilk stands guard in front of Ziff and has a sword in one hand and unkindness in the other.
So when you're standing there and you see a pair of dwarves come stomping in.
Okay. Oh, shit, you too.
The dwarves are gonna look at you. Oh shit, it's you two.
Zeph is still, by the way, not looking any less freaked out as she is drawing what is very clearly a fucking diabolic summoning ritual.
She found a really bad book. She don't want to tell me the details, so I'm not gonna press it. But she's making a message. Did you two make this sword?
No, we didn't make that one. It's a loner. But
Why does it feel so familiar?
E-Tree is gonna walk over and look at what Ziff is doing. Brock is just gonna sort of look at Lady Cindersilk and shrug. Well, I don't know. Maybe you read books about Loki when you were a kid or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, the name is vaguely familiar, but ain't he like a god lord like your pantheon?
Yeah, it's funny you mention it. Actually, we were just coming to collect the sword back.
I see. She eyes the sword. Come on, Lavaton. Yeah, this is
Zeph lets out a. I'm gonna miss that sword.
Okay.
Come on, Lavaton. This is your last chance.
So
Can I roll
Ziff,
persuasion?
you can roll a persuasion on the sword. Yes.
I'm not good at this either, but it's my last chance.
I will give you not aid, but fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance,
Well,
The sword has nothing to say to you. Ziff, you managed to complete your ritual. You've sent out your summons.
So, come on, Lavaton. You don't know.
Well,
You're so familiar.
The sword was
think
not
maybe-
responding.
I think maybe best we hand the sword back to its caretaker.
I
So
would-
we can, I don't know. So we can go. We can come back and visit it at any time.
I mean, I don't fucking care about the sword. I just want to know why the fuck it's so.
As they talk about that, Zeph just backs up, still looking at it, reaches back, takes hold of the sword, and starts pulling it out of her hand.
Hey! This is going back now.
And I'm the one who took it. I have to return it.
Sure. She lets go.
So Brock is waiting to receive the sword. E-Tree is peeking at the runes that were used in Ziff's ritual.
Zeph will very reasonably hand it back as soon as he asks for it.
Brock's
But
gonna
she
take the sword.
genuinely does have the viewpoint of, I was the one who this was lent to. I have to be the one to give it back.
Brock's gonna take the sword and stick it in the sheath. Oh, good. Right in time. The proper owner is wanting to collect that one back soon.
Wait, hey, who's the proper owner?
You don't want to know.
I kind of do.
No, you don't.
Okay, I'm kind of. I've been told there's stuff you don't want to know, like twice already today, and like
Today
fucking tell me anyway.
is
She's
like
literally
sometime-
coming. Right now, if you wait a few minutes, you'll get to meet her in person.
Then I will, because I want to know what's up with the sword.
Ay. He just sort of rubs his brow and looks away.
Thank you, bro.
Zeph is going to glance towards the other dwarf looking at her thing and just kind of motion with her tail for a second and then trace out the basics of the name through giant runes in the air with their tail.
E-Tree's just gonna put a hand on his chin. That's gonna be interesting. See, we got someone coming, and you got someone coming, and that's gonna be an interesting meeting.
That's okay.
Hey, devil lady, what's got you so spooked anyway?
That's when she's going to draw out the name in the air. She's not going to write it anywhere. She's just going to draw it in the air with her tail.
Make the
giant.
motion.
Yeah, like making the motion in the air.
Alright, so, you guys hear more plated footsteps coming. But this sounds a lot heavier. This sounds like somebody like Festus's weight.
That Festus?
And after a minute, you hear a gasp from outside.
Oh.
And you see this person comes walking through the door.
Oh, cool.
Hello, do armor dude.
And,
Yeah, like,
you, Ziff, are getting massive magical vibes off of this.
Oh,
what happened?
But it's radiating lawful evil, but it's distinctly not a devil. There's something celestial here.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
A lawful evil celestial?
Fallen angel? Question mark?
Maybe? Hey,
That's
Cinderstone,
it.
because, like, one pair of hands crossed, the other pair of hands on her hips. Hello there.
And the voice is like, who are you?
Name's Cindersilk. She tips her hat.
Greetings. Something familiar about you. Have we met before? Did you die at some point or something?
I haven't died. I came close once, but
I do recognize that little bird that's following you around.
Howdy?
this fucking plate armored, intimidating, like 9-foot tall, red-eyed lady just waves in the direction of the unkindness.
He's got a manifest as a tiny, vaguely cartoony version sitting on Cindersilk's shoulder.
Aw.
So, I'm guessing you're very acquainted with death?
You could say it's my domain.
Wait.
At that point,
Are
he
you
makes a
on,
zipper motion and his beak shuts.
Are you a psychopath, or and she like makes a motion of like higher?
I am Hel, Loki's daughter, ruler of the Ninth Realm. I've come to collect my father's sword. I don't know why these dwarves decided to lend it out to you. I'm gonna have a word with them.
Oh, hey, so are you familiar with the sword, Miss Hale? Daughter of Loki?
Ruffle
Yeah.
raised my hand for a split second.
She's gonna look at
I
Ziff.
take good care of it.
You appreciate that.
So
I do hate the undead ever so much.
oh. She tucks the kind of behind her back.
He fucking vanishes.
I did not expect to meet you today. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you know, when the massive surge of necromantic energy in the sword were brought in the city where Brock and Eitri were keeping my sword, I figured something was afoot. And
Yeah,
decided to check in.
Some fuck was trying to make a lich.
See, I
What
thought Brock had just gotten drunk and started playing with it again.
No, he helped stop a lich from being made. We put the kibosh on that real quick.
Cut through a divine barrier.
Yep, dropped a bomb on a lich. It was great.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun, mortals.
uh,
Look forward to seeing you again.
Oh,
As he just takes the sword.
Miss Hale, I do got a question though, if you have the time.
She's gonna turn back and look at you.
I touched the sword, just to like examine it and stuff and whatnot, and it felt really familiar,
Familiar.
and it
That's
seemed,
peculiar.
and it didn't seem to like me, which was weird because I'm not even gonna make that joke.
You seem a little familiar to me too. That's peculiar.
Familiar how?
Don't know.
Uh-huh. A wire crosses in her brain, but she says nothing.
Alright, so while Hell is sitting here she's sitting there sort of holding one finger up thinking, when a portal opens behind Ziff.
Oh. Oh no!
Zeph is going to very clearly jump at that.
The Paladin is a portal to Hell again, you know. Obligatory Doom music playing. The Paladin steps through and sort of flaps her wings. When the Paladin steps through, Hell literally drops Lavaton on the floor in surprise.
Sinister dives to catch it. Oh, shit.
Ashima, the Paladin, is just sort of sitting there, like, staring at the whole collection of people in the room right now.
Zeph is, without missing a beat, reaching into the bag, pulling out the book, and holding it out as far as she can.
When she pulls out the book, everyone in the room winces except Hell. Ashima takes it and yeets it through the portal and then closes it.
To hell with you, book.
The book of Infernal Darkness.
So, is that why you summoned me, Ziff? Because, I did
Not
not
quite.
know.
I'm gonna do something really
What's going on
stupid.
here?
I'm going to try and Insight Hell.
Insight
Alright.
L.
Alright,
Insight
Hell.
Hell.
do it!
21!
Oh.
Hell?
20! Oh god. 25!
Hell looks very phased. Like, she dropped the sword. She kind of looks like she's about to, like, shit a brick, staring at the
What?
Paladin.
What? What the fuck? What?
Paladin terrifies gods, alright?
What the fuck is happening?
Zeph is just going to make a quick little bow and then try and slip all the way across to the other side of the room.
Ziff. The Paladin's gonna call the Ziff. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
You know, over there.
You're the one who summoned me here, yeah?
Yes.
So, my friend here, she wasn't bothering you, was she?
No. We were having a reasonable conversation. I actually tried to summon you before she got here. Because of that. She points where the portal was.
That should not be on the mortal realm. I appreciate you helping me get rid of that.
Do y'all? Are y'all too familiar with each other?
Yes, this is Hel, daughter of Loki.
Yes.
And the Paladin sort of look like she has something clicks in her mind as she looks at you, like, alright, this doesn't make any sense to you, does it?
No! No, it's not.
Right. Now, I will let Ziff explain this. It's a little
What?
awkward.
Okay.
Oh, I have to? Zeph immediately summons the contract she made and starts looking through it for an out to this.
The contract does not obligate you to explain anything.
I am not supposed to share this information according to our contract, you see.
Fine. And the Paladin just sort of sits down.
I just want to know,
Alright.
unkindness, in
Yeah.
Cinderstuck's head, all you're hearing nonstop is, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
No, what you're also hearing is feedback from Zeph, who is fucking even more. It's the contract. I'm not supposed to. There's no provision against this, like to let me out.
So the Paladin just sort of sits down and laughs slightly. I guess I owe you mortals an explanation. We've worked together for a while now, and I mean, you're hanging out with Hel and Brock and Eitri. I guess you're not in the little leagues anymore. Okay. So, You know I am Ashima, the leader of the Crimson Order of Paladins, yes?
Yeah. I don't really know what that means beyond that, but being the leader of an order of paladins is a big deal.
Well, a few years ago, a few millennia ago, there was a bit of a kerfuffle called Ragnarok. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, after Ragnarok, most of the gods were dead, and there was a bit of a rearranging of everything. So, well, I was doing a different job then, and the moon goddess came and gave me a new job.
Oh.
Right? I am supposed to be managing the outer realms. That's my job.
Oh. Okay.
See, before all of this, I was in charge of Hell specifically. Just Hell.
Oh.
Not the lady. The lady, the place. It's a little confusing.
Isabella would
Wait,
eventually
hold up.
come into
Just
the room.
real quick, out of character. Was that Satan technically? The equivalent of Satan?
That's Asmodeus.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Which is why Zeph has been terrified.
That is like
Ziff figured this out. Ziff figured out that the paladin was Osmodius like session 2. I was contractually obligated to keep it quiet.
She was very happy to go through that contract because it meant that she got to be kept quiet too, and a little bit of protection.
Wait, who's our paladin from?
Asmodeus, Lord of the Nine Hells.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know that.
Like the
D&D's
D&D
equivalent to
of
Satan.
Satan, basically. Like Chop Demon, the big evil Satan demon in D&D.
The big devil, specifically.
Yes.
Devil.
Yeah.
The devil. Just the devil. That's the
For a bit
yeah.
of scale, just casually, every drop of Asmodeus's blood turns into a pit fiend, which is a CR20 enemy. Every drop.
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
Smoke's brain is on fire.
Anyway,
What you want?
the point is that I am not just a paladin. Okay, I am more than a paladin. But people aren't supposed to know that, so if you could keep it quiet, it would be really nice. I don't want to have to send anybody to clean up any problems. Okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I feel like Falon is just gonna wander in at this point.
Yeah.
Still caked
Falon
in
just comes
gore
in,
and just
look at
like
that.
sleepy eyed and like what what's going on in here now? What the fuck?
Go back to sleep, little doggy. You've had a hard day.
Who the what? Who you?
The paladin just waves at him.
Blood. Hi.
What?
I'm the devil, this is hell. Hi. Okay.
Yeah.
What
Zeph just-
what the fuck do I care?
So, hail nobody. You know what? She gives Falon the whiskey.
Now that's what I care about, and he slams it back.
Yeah, I figured that's how that would go.
Yeah. So Hell can leave. She doesn't need to be here anymore. She sort of gestures for Hell to leave.
A little shimmy motion.
Oh,
It was nice to meet you, Miss Hale.
are the girls?
Hell is gonna give Lady Cindersilk a fucking confused ass look and then leave.
What it was?
Are the girls fighting again?
No, I think she was trying to flirt. Again.
No, I was being legitimate. That was a pleasant meeting, I think.
Usually,
my
you
brain's
know.
fried.
I mean, what the fuck it? I'm gonna go fucking find a couch.
Just do that. I'm pretty sure that the Festus is going to give you this house anyway. Just go lie down.
So, yeah. Which name would you prefer to go by?
Ashima, yes. Asmodeus is a bit of a dead name. I don't use that one anymore.
Of course.
Just call me Ashima.
Okay. I can respect that. I respect that. Oh wow, we made the devil trans.
Jesus Christ! So I pitched the mic, barely picked it up.
You made 3D. You made the devil trans.
Yes?
I love you.
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
You gonna tell the devil no?
No.
So is also trans. So
Alright.
I don't suppose you'd have any idea why Hell and Lofton feats are so familiar to me.
What? They're familiar to you.
Yeah? Well, like
That's
Lofton
weird.
was, and Hale said I was kind of familiar.
That's weird.
Her voice does crack.
I don't know, Cindy. Maybe you had a literal near-death experience.
I mean, I did.
No, you don't get the joke. She's a death. Near-death. Like, never mind. I'm wasted here.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of, processing shit right now, for kindness.
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't you mortals just go and relax for a little while? I think that the dwarves have some kind of job for you in a couple of weeks. In the meantime, just relax.
Oh yeah, we did make a promise.
Pretend you never met any gods or anything like that. It's easier on the brain.
Oh, I don't suppose.
The rest will just quietly hear Zeppelin. So much for my want to being the no name.
Oh gosh, I keep forgetting because of bad names. What is the moon goddess's name again?
The moon goddess's name is Celine.
Celine. I don't suppose you could tell Celine I said like hello.
Oh, she's my boss. I don't bother her.
Oh, okay. She's she's God where she's my goddess back from where I come from.
You see, maybe the Ziff can explain the cosmology. I kind of have business with him too. It's been real nice, but I'm on the job. I only came because Ziff summoned me.
It was a pleasure seeing you again. Thank you very much for your help with dealing with that nasty book, Miss Oshima.
The book. I should get back to that so some pit fiend doesn't run off with it and try to conquer the universe. Catch you later. And she just sort of...
As soon as she says conquer the universe, you can just hear that say again.
Ashima just steps through the portal and back into hell.
Cinder Silk fucking collapses against the wall.
And Brock walks over and taps Cinder Silk on the shoulder.
Yes.
You're still gonna be good to come to the church service this evening, right?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, this evening. It's today, ain't it?
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
Some booze and food.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Any
Oh, God.
system.
There's gonna be
it's-
booze and food.
Sandy, it's Dwarven Church.
I mean, yeah, fair.
As soon as
I'll
Dev
go
says, I need the booze, someone can probably notice that she has wrapped that whip of hers around one of her arms. And is just pulling on it.
Yeah, we'll be there. I'll be there. This will be there, and I'm sure Falana want to come once he hears the food and booze. You coming, Savella?
Yes.
There. We'll be there.
And about this time, Snorri peeks her head inside. So, what the fuck is going on in here? Why did a god just she just looks at you all and then walks away. She just says, "Why did a god?" Throws her hands up and walks out the door.
Oh, so the god wasn't even us, it's the fucking dwarves.
Don't
And
worry
still
about it.
says to
worry
herself,
about it
like quiet, like mumbles to herself. I guess keeping a low profile ain't gonna be working for much longer.
No, it's not.
Like,
Hey, the only people that saw this whole exchange were, the politicians, the special forces, and those 3 vampires you kidnapped. Oh, wait, that's actually a lot of people.
Yeah, and the guards if you want to add them.
To be fair, no one saw the second, bigger one. They just saw hell come by.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna go find Falon
He didn't go very far.
and fall into a bed until it is time for the church service. Is that alright with everybody?
That's fine.
Cool. Like, this fucking goes. Falon, perfect. You just hear outside.
now keep watch.
Zeph is going to try and grab the unkindness's hand as he passes by with her tail.
Hello. Yes, if?
She just like holds up a finger, takes a sharp, unsteady breath, and then just drags him in close to her. Doesn't say anything. She's just pulled him close. Puts one arm on his shoulder. Okay, I'm good.
Aww. She needed
Yeah.
someone to lean on.
After I sit you down, I'm gonna go see if I can find this asshole's wine cellar. It sounds like you might need some.
I need more than that.
Well, it's probably what we. Actually, no, I'll probably find some whiskey.
Here's so there's stuck in the other room. Hi, Falon, can I have a sip of that?
No!
I'll get you more later.
No, there's gotta be more in the cellar. I mean, it's already gone. You gave it to me.
Oh, shit. Want some more booze later?
Yeah? The hell
We're going
kind of
to
question is that?
We're going to church, Falon.
Uh.
The Dwarven church.
Oh, okay.
Going to church. Fuck. Going to church. Oh, yeah, sure.
Zeph's going to just walk over to the door and start like just tearing off a small piece of it and then use it as a walking stick to head out to the front because she feels like someone needs to go check in with Festus. And while she is not at all looking composed, she is doing her damnedest.
See, if she beats the walking stick, then kindness will go with her, just in case.
Yeah.
This is it helps me look more composed. I'm actually putting a lot of weight into this, but look, I'm standing up straight. Maybe they won't notice. This is probably the first and only time that they have seen, like any of the politicians have seen Zeph shaken. She's very good at keeping a composed air.
When you get outside, you find Festus and Snorri, and Conan is nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
The special forces people and the prisoners are also nowhere to be seen. Festus just looks a little confused. So, friends, who was that attractive lady who came through? Why did she smile at me?
Zeph is going to, before he even finishes, just hell out of your league.
Hell, I thought that was a place.
No,
It's also a
hell,
person.
the daughter of Loki.
Oh, yes. She's,
She wanted her sword back.
well, you can always give her my address.
You know
Zeph
what,
is going to
Festus?
place a hand on him, which is burning hot, but he's metal, so he's probably fine, but it might singe his clothes some. I respect the hustle, but it's not gonna work.
I mean, hell, Zeph, you never know. We don't know what she doesn't like undead. We don't know how she feels about robots.
Zeph just looks over. I respect the hustle, Cinderson, but it's not gonna work.
Snorri just shakes her head. Y'all are the weirdest people I have ever met.
I mean, you've got a death, a ghost, a moon person, and a werewolf and a vampire. What's that tell you?
We are quite a crew, aren't we?
Ay. She just sort of shakes her head. Guess I'll see y'all at the church service this evening. Brock said you're coming. Just,
Yeah.
Regrettably.
I really hope hell isn't there. That's gonna be so weird. I don't want to drink with death. I'm a 300-year-old vampire. She probably hates my guts.
That's okay. I don't think she likes mine either.
And Snorri just sort of shakes her head and walks off. Leaves you standing there with Festus, who still just looks confused by the whole situation.
Wait, I should like shower or something.
Oh, yeah, you are coated in blood.
Zeph just is, without missing a beat, walks over with her stick, trying to look composed, mutters for a second, taps him on the head, clean. Good old prestidigitation.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna like wander around till I find like the kitchen because I'm gonna eat everything in it.
It is yours for long.
There will be no kitchen.
I'm just
And Zeph
gonna.
pauses for a second. Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna give that phylactery.
Oh yeah, shit.
I can deal with that later.
It
Br-
might not be
I'm
the
tired
best
without
idea.
that sword.
Bring
I'll
it.
deal with it later. She just starts turning to walk.
I mean,
That's all she gives, just twice over. I'll deal with it later.
if you bring it to church, that'd be really fucking funny anyway.
Maybe if I shake him around, he'll get scared. She reaches in, pulls it out, starts shaking it with one hand, and puts it back.
Like a fucking
No,
fish
I'm just
bowl.
imagining
Yeah.
the lich inside like a snow globe.
That thought was goldfish in a bag.
Ay.
It's like one of those shake up flashlights. It just lights up when you shake it so much. Kitty. Okay. Oh, yeah. Falon is gonna wander around the entire house just looking to see if he can find a kitchen.
Well, you find plenty of cozy furniture and booze as you go ransacking his house.
More to drink. I guess Sabella will go walking around too, just exploring.
And you were wanting to ransack it for valuables, Cindersilk?
Yeah.
Are you gonna just grab the stuff that's like easy to grab, or are you just like pulling up the upholstery and shit?
That kind of stuff can come later.
Freaking
Zeph is going to pause for a second, look over at Festus. What are we doing with motions with one hand? Bibs?
Oh, this place? Well, Snorri thought it'd be a good idea to just give it to you folks. You do seem to be sort of vagrant around town.
There's your answer, Silk. Don't loot everything. It's ours.
Excuse me,
It's
I
not
have a
feeling it.
fucking house.
Zeph has a house. It's a small one, but she has one.
Well, now you have a big one.
Oh, now you got an office.
Yeah.
I
To be
don't
fair, she
like
had
this
the
place.
office. The secret
don't
was
like
that her
it.
house was in the back.
I do not like this place. It is far too fancy for my blood. But I will ransack all of the valuables you guys will allow me and go and sell it.
Understandable. Do keep at least some. Might be useful to put on heirs to lure other nobles in.
Oh God.
We're under.
Note the very specific lure in.
Yeah.
Zeph's solution is, we're gonna have a big old party, guys. Check it out. Look, it's great. Hey, look, is that blood?
Cindersilk looks miserable at the thought of that.
I'm
No one
just,
said they had to leave, said they're so.
yeah, just throw me at them.
So you can sell them all weed. I mean,
No.
if I get you some good, if I get you some good money for a bit.
I mean, like, throw me at them like a lawnmower
Gotcha, gotcha.
that's running.
Now that sounds fun. Are we gonna start like inviting corrupt nobles here and then kill them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Are they going to go and tell anyone? Clearly, our parties are just too good.
So, Lady Cindersilk, roll me a, Actually, you already rolled an investigation.
That was a natural 20.
I heard cat.
Now
Oh yeah, he's being a little shit.
I'm gonna remove these two books. I'm gonna remove these two books from my inventory because they're gone or in Ziff's ownership now. Oh, Festus. Before you go, here's Conan's ledges
And his journal.
and his journal. Yeah. Festus. Hello.
Festus is gonna sort of, take the things. He still looks a little out of it. He's like,
Was he like wistfully thinking of hell? Is he smitten right now? Is that what's happening right now?
Oh god, now Festus is the Thirst Lord.
Oh, you know what?
He's gonna roll a 2 on all of his insights.
Is that what's happening already?
Yeah, explain yourself.
yeah. Yeah, you think that's what's happening.
Festus.
I
is
could
being
roll an
Festus'
insight.
armor. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you can roll an insight.
I'm good at this, I say, before I get a 28.
Yes, he is thinking about the big lady.
You know? She's like, you know, she puts her hand on his shoulder. I respect that, Festus. I will put in a good word for you if I can. I have no idea how it'll go or if I'll ever see him again. See her again, but I will put in a good word for you.
I mean, all you have to do is hit up Hale's priestesses and ask to send a message to their god.
That's also true.
Lady Cindersilk, you're gonna ransack the house. You
Yes.
find 520 gold worth of minor valuables.
Okay, let me write this down. 520 gold worth minor valuables. Cool.
Yeah. You do not find any other magical items around the house.
That's fair. Oh yeah. Okay.
You
I
also
will-
find a wardrobe full of like gobbling outfits, but they're all like fucking brown suits and shit.
I
The
can
sort of
sell
shit
this.
Conan would wear.
I can sell this. See if Falon wants anything, although I don't think this doesn't really look like Falon's style, but
If you show that to Falon, he will set it all on fire.
you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not gonna show this. I will, however,
Look
take a top hat to give to Falon.
Yeah, there you go.
He might
The
wear
rest
that.
of you, get plenty of rest if you are looking for places to rest. There's plenty of opportunity.
Yes.
There's lots of booze.
I am specifically looking for, like, food of some sort.
Alright, so you find Conan's pantry.
I will eat everything inside.
There's a lot of very bland stuff. Like there's a big tin of cracker that's been there who knows how long.
Just imagine you picked it up, open it up, and just inhale the entire thing.
Is there like that tin of like old candy as well?
It's just all melted
Kind of-
into one big thing.
Yeah, a big sticky candy where it's all just one big glob.
Yes, exactly. That's the sort of thing he has in his pantry.
He hates every second of it, but he's got to eat.
Hey now, maybe he can just get so drunk he doesn't care.
Oh no, it's a specific race thing. If I don't like,
Oh no, I'm aware of that. I'm saying get so drunk you don't care what you're eating. You can't taste it anymore anyways.
I don't think Falon can actually get drunk.
oh, he
I think you want
can.
him to get that drunk.
Okay.
What if he? I'm
He
sorry.
he can. It just takes a while.
What if he like thinks that our food, our food? He starts like eating metal and shit. That's good.
That's what the werewolf is for.
Cinder walks in, as she's ransacking, sees him fucking devouring everything, puts a top hat on his head. Carry on.
He like stops eating the crackers for a second, and looks at her like, "What in the fuck are you doing?"
I thought you looked good. I thought the top hat looked good on you. That's all.
Okay. He just keeps eating the fucking
You
crackers.
don't gotta keep it. I just thought it was funny.
Well, it's there now, and I'm too tired to take it off.
No, that's fair.
Is there any more of the house we can explore? Just like look around.
You find the wine cellar. It's got a lot of fancy wine. It does have blood wine, presumably because he likes to entertain vampires.
Oh shit.
Take some of that.
To their eternal regret now.
Why?
because
Especially that witch.
because now some of them are dead, and one of them got mauled, and the other ones are in jail.
Yeah.
You're kind of fair.
That home's the lich.
You know, Lich got really fucked, man. Like,
Yeah, you didn't get to do anything.
Do anything.
oh look, I'm a powerful Lich, dead in one turn.
I am a great, powerful lich. Oh god, I'm a corpse before my turn even came around.
I'm a corpse. Watch
Don't
me.
worry, they'll never find my phylactery. Why did I put it in the fountain?
I'm just imagining he was casting a spell with it, but
Yeah. Presumably he was using that to channel a spell to turn Conan into a lich.
But I just imagine you look at it, it's like, why did I do that? This was
Nothing
the
but
worst
regret.
idea.
Yeah, he showed us his party trick. Watch me become a corpse.
Hey, look, he shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Yeah, there you go. I love how it went from like the powerful lich to like, oh, there's hell, and that's the
Yeah.
devil.
Our measure of
Goddamn.
like,
I want to point out that was not scripted. Hell showing up was scripted. I did not know Ziff was gonna summon Shiva at that exact moment in the plot.
That's immediate response to thing horrifically outside my pay grade is I have a person for that. If it's that bad, she's not gonna complain for showing up.
I can call the devil. That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, look,
Cool.
one of the most evil objects ever. That's the town of the devil. Not mine.
So what is that book about, like, exactly?
It is a book of all the most evil and forbidden magics and secrets in the multiverse.
Gotcha.
It's the kind of thing that, like, outer evils look at and say, nah, I'm not touching that.
That thing has like a fuck ton of terrible things it does to you to even look at. Not even try to use anything from.
The Necronomicon would be basically 1 page of this book, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that book anywhere.
If you want a good quick summary, Killbot, take the literal concept of evil and shove it as a book.
I
Here.
see.
Now make it also have no other wants except to be the worst piece of shit possible. Also,
So,
you can't get rid of it. If you destroy it, a new one just shows up.
so we gotta figure out how he got his hands on this.
Yes!
And how the devil that went in there before, or devils, did fucking take that thing from him.
That's the thing, they didn't give it to him for God knows what plot. It is worth noting, this thing is the kind of bad news other major evils, like, you would hand this to a devil and they'd look at it and go, not touching. I know better. That never ends well for anybody. I will
God
take
damn.
my slow roll to power over touch. Nope, nope, nope.
I mean, it says a lot that the devil took it and yeeted it.
yeah.
The literal ruler of hell took it and yeeted it.
I'm still really at that. Oh, this strong paladin who seems to like us is. Oh, I'm fucking Satan in the previous life.
Just gonna put it in the chest and, I don't know.
She's
Does it-
reformed. She's reformed Satan.
Yeah, she's Satan after she went through like. God. She's Satan post transition, so she's cool. That doesn't mean that's not terrifying.
Also got a new job.
Yeah. It's cool and I love it. That's such a cool thing to find out, but also I'm fucking terrified.
That's fine, it's
So
just
you know
another
what?
day.
Sniff has been so cagey all campaign.
yeah.
Yeah, she made a contract to, I won't tell anyone about it. If you don't tell anyone about me and give me a little bit of extra edge protection wise on this. Because I now have very unsafe knowledge, and I would like to not get targeted because of it.
You know, in retrospect, I'm very glad I didn't take the deal to like be martyred. No
fair.
offense to her. She's
To be
obviously
fair,
good, but like
now good, but
I know she's good. But I want to keep what soul I have left my own.
I mean, on the other hand, you know, being friends with, like, literal Satan probably is a good idea for,
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna not be friends with Satan. It's
Could
just
help
gonna take
you.
some time to like wrap my head around all this.
could help you when, like, you know, you're going into God doesn't work out and you go to hell, you know.
Cinder Silk is sure she's going to hell because she's murdered quite a bit of people.
Well, maybe you can make a deal with you know.
Maybe I could.
Cinder Silk needs some downtime. She does have a dwarven church party to attend.
That's where she's going as soon as it's time.
Well, whenever y'all have rested up, it is time for the dwarven church party.
Yeah, we're gonna party. Alright.
Is everybody coming?
Yeah.
Camilla would
Right.
begrudgingly go to the
I mean, it's a sea of fried and beer battered food with also alcohol served on the side.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
freaking like Irish food and
Oh,
beer.
I know that. Shit. Yeah. A lot of
Yes,
really filling.
off we go.
Yeah.
Cinder Silk does not go. Just not got a nicer outfit. She goes with exactly what she's wearing.
Oh well, Sibilla won't be able to eat, but she can drink at least.
You get there and the ceilings are a little short for everybody except, Falon. They're not like bonk you in the head short. It's just like a really short ceilings, and it's this like brick and mortar building. And you go into the room and it's literally just a big round room with a table in the middle, like a round dinner table, and round benches around the table, and a big fire stove in the middle of the table with just a massive spread of food.
Oh, that's rad.
Well,
And there's like a couple dozen dwarves sitting around just eating and drinking and being dwarfy.
rad.
Alright, Sibilla would sit down and drink her wine or whatever.
Do I see Brock and Ada around?
You see Brock and Eitri, they're the ones serving the food.
Oh, okay.
And you see Snorri sitting in the corner with she's sitting there with a human woman, like, sitting next to her.
Oh man, I should have invited. Oh god. It's been so long. My
That's fair.
maybe kind of sort of girlfriend or love interest or whatever.
Yeah, I know, you're talking about Lillian.
Lillian, thank you.
If you want to say, you could invite Lillian to the
We
the
did
dwarf
have the
party.
off-screen conversation.
Yes. We
Could
could
I
say
have
that you invited
Lillian?
her. You could have,
Awesome.
yes.
Awesome.
Alright, so Lillian is not, like, I'm gonna say I assume Lillian takes a little longer to get there because she's in Gobbington, but
Yeah.
you see Snorri sitting there, and the dwarves are going around serving all sorts of food. Like, there's meat pies, there's fruit pies, there's chocolate pies, there's like 7
you're
different
making me
kinds of
hungry.
beer.
Hey, fuck, Eitri. That was those were words. We're here.
Eitre's gonna look up. Hey, you came! I was a little worried you wouldn't after the whole shake-up with, Miss Pouty Pants earlier, but, thankfully not.
That was nerds there.
Miss Pouty Pants.
Are you talking about which one's Miss Powder Pants in this equation?
Hell,
She doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, but she's got the whole, death is power thing going on, necromancy bad, I want everybody's souls, yada yada. She's the whole ass thing.
That's fair. That's fair. I said I do. Have you like ever? Can you like talk to Hell when you want to, or?
I mean, yeah, kinda, sorta.
I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it. So, but if you get the chance, can you pass along the message that Festus is interested?
Oh my, good gods, that lad's as thick as a brick.
I mean, yeah, he is.
Tell him
He is.
3 times.
Well, I'll
I mean,
pass it on for you. I'm sure she'll get a chuckle out of it.
I mean, you miss every shot you don't take, Sid.
And sometimes those shots boomerang back and take your head.
I mean, yeah, but where's the fun if you don't take some risk?
Why don't you go hit on the paladin then?
I mean, I already hit on one woman that kind of turned into a thing when I didn't mean to. So
This is very true.
I turned into a gay disaster, and that was unintentional. He did not actually say that out loud.
We don't actually have a religious service here, seeing how most of our gods are dead except the useless ones. So yeah, we just kind of eat and share our community. If you want to go pray or something, you can. I'm not trying to, tell you not to.
I think I will.
And he's sort of like, whatever. Odin's dead, Thor's dead, they're all dead except a few pansies and hell. And she's not useful.
Wow.
Children alive?
What was that?
Weren't Thor's children alive?
Ah, yeah. They got a logging operation up north.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I know their names?
You
I know their names.
will have to run religion.
Religion?
You can. Insight works.
Oh,
You might have heard of. Insight will tell you that you've heard of the loggers. You might can guess. You
Well,
can guess because you've heard of these loggers around town. But the religion doesn't get you anything. But you've heard of the loggers up north.
Okay. Wait. I've heard word around town about some loggers up north. They're the children of Thor?
Oh, yeah, there's a bit of a kaiju problem up there, along with the trolls and the werewolves, and, being an immortal Aesir actually makes it a little easier to do business up there, so they got a corner on the market.
I respect the hustle.
As long as someone's doing it.
Hey, y'all two really have no idea why Hell and Lofton seem to were familiar to me at all? Nothing?
Well, if I was going to hazard a guess, I'd say it's something to do with what you got in your pocket, lass.
Oh, shit! That right? Wait, did I show them this?
You did actually show
Okay.
it to Brock and E-Tree.
Okay, I couldn't. Been a while. She pulls it out and posts it up. I guess that makes sense. I guess really wasn't like me that was familiar. It was this because Xantha was familiar.
Okay, and around a bit of a dead god. It's gonna stir up feelings in folks.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Anyway, have some pie. And he just sort of yeets a slab of mincemeat pie down in front of you.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Zeph is just ravenously eating it at this point because it's a distraction.
Yeah, Sibella would drink her wine or whatever. Have some fun. Maybe
Falon
play.
has both hands shoving things in his mouth.
This is the best food Falon has had in a while.
It wouldn't even matter.
Just saying, it is.
Oh, can Sibella play dice?
Yeah, there'd be people there to play dice with. They're dwarves.
Well,
Because
They're
I have,
drunk
so down to
dwarves.
play dice with you.
I have proficiency in it, but I don't have dice on me.
Well, somebody there has dice. It's a bunch of drunk dwarves. They're arm wrestling. They're playing dice. They're playing cards.
She played dice with a couple people then.
Zeph is just gonna sit down next to one of the
Actually, Silvello, make me a dice check.
Alright, I just click on the tool.
Using... Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me see here. You win like 40 gold. You
Pretty
win
fucking
40 gold off these drunk dwarves.
Damn.
Pretty
Damn.
decent.
Are,
Kitty.
are
That's
any
a lot
of
of
them
fun, as
competing
you
with
know.
like? Are any of them competing with like throwing daggers?
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody there throwing daggers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say Snorri. Snorri is the one doing the dagger throwing.
Alright. Fuck it, why not? Cindersilk casually goes over. Gotta like say throwing it like a dartboard or something.
Mm-hmm.
He casually goes over, picks one up, and like tosses it around, and then throws at the board.
Alright. Make me a dexterity.
Acrobatics, dexterity, what?
Dexterity.
Dexterity check. Oh boy. That'll be a 15.
Oh, that's
That's
Lillian.
straight-
That's the wrong one. Let me hit
That is
actually
straight
hit
dexterity.
Snorri. I hit the wrong person.
Aw, damn it.
Snorri just barely beats you.
Damn it! Ah well. I guess I'll give her money then.
Say, Cinder Silk.
Yeah.
You're from the moon, right? I'm gonna order some of that moon beer or moon wine stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's excellent.
I think Brock and Eitri keep a keg out in the basement. I'll go grab some for you.
Oh, delightful. She hands over 10 gold for losing.
She takes the gold and heads down to get the wine.
Oh, that is excellent.
Right about this time, one of the dwarves reaches under the table, breaks out the weed, if Falon wants to partake.
Is it Falon brand bean?
Yes.
It's my own weed. Yeah, sure.
Hey, you know it's the good shit?
I do.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. My cat opened my door.
Zeph's gonna sit down with the other one. She's got herself some hard drink. She's pulled out a little book. It's clearly a tome that she keeps and is jotting down in it with her tail. I'm gonna miss that sword.
It was a good sword.
I mean, you put it to good use.
I
just
haven't
love how
felt
it-
like that in a couple millennia.
I just love how the sword was talking like an edgy 16-year-old.
But Zeph is sharing her disappointment at having to give it back with one of the dwarves.
I mean, hey, look at it this way. You would have had to deal with hail if you kept it.
I am aware.
It would have been worth it.
About it.
Pat sniff on the shoulder. Cindersilk's eyeing the entrance, waiting for Lillian to show up.
So, Lillian shows up, after you've been partying for a while. I don't know if there's anybody... I'll let everybody else figure out what they want to do first.
Yeah.
Then I'll have Lillian show up. Who hasn't? What's Silvello up to?
She's probably gonna play dice, maybe talk to some folks, you know,
Right. She said she was playing dice. Well, heck, I know what everybody's up to. Is Falon doing anything other than smoking and stuffing his face?
Fuck no. He is
What's
sitting
the
on her.
unkindness
Kindness up
doing?
to, yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing, Unkindness? Are you doing anything, or?
He's considering like you're waiting for, considering Cindersilk's waiting for a girlfriend. He's going to sneak his way out of the holster and slide over to Ziff, since Ziff's never going to become impaired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He only gets like lightly buzzed forever.
He'll like either sit by her side or slide into a pocket or whatever. Just give Cindersilk some privacy, and
Zeph will just like, as he starts trying to slide over, just reach over, pick him up and then spins him once, holds on to him, and doesn't let go. It's not as tight as before, but it is very recognizable as the same way she was holding that sword. This is not leaving my grip.
Yeah. You got a bit of a thing about enchanted weaponry, don't you?
It brings back memories.
Alright.
Good and bad.
You'll be
Sounds
my
comforting.
designated. I guess you'll be my designated driver for this evening. What else is getting prompt?
This is also why, when she was handed the unkindness last time, she was looking over him so closely.
Snorri comes back out of the basement with the moon wine, some keg, some moon wine, a keg of some really strong ale, and a couple of bottles of whiskey. Starts passing around the good shit.
Oh, yeah. I will take that moon wine.
The moon wine has like an effervescent, like blue glow. It's like
Yeah.
sparkly and blue, and
And it's
it looks
really
like
blue,
something you'd drink
apparently.
in Zelda.
What?
So it looks like something you would drink in Zelda.
Ah, man. My parents would be so pissed if they saw me drinking this. Oh, it's great. She takes a swig.
Right about this time, you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, the knock?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
They know. They know
Open
they
the
can.
door.
They can just come
What?
in because it's a church, right? They can just.
Yeah, but they
Come
don't know
in.
that, I guess.
When you peek outside, you see it's Lillian, and she sort of peeks inside.
Lillian!
Bearing in mind that she's very tall, too. This place has got claustrophobic ceilings.
Oh no!
Just the right place.
Lillian! Hey. Yeah. She opens the door, all the way. Yeah, this is the right place.
Alright. She just sort of looks in. Sort of seems a little nervous, but steps inside.
Hi, it's alright, You know what's up, we know what's up. That's all it needs to be.
Don't worry
mind
about
if
it.
I,
I didn't combust.
You mind if I do the thing, where I, turn into my actual shape? I feel like it would fit in here a little better.
Oh, I mean, this here, no one seems to care, so...
You can just hear Zeph in the back. I didn't combust. You're fine.
Don't want to weird anybody out by turning into a big shaggy wolf.
It's fine, I'm a giant moth person.
I mean, Falam's still here, so
Yeah. I mean, Falan's here, so...
Tiny werewolf.
Go for it. I don't actually think I've seen you, I've seen, what others look like, but I haven't seen you transformed, I don't think.
She sort of, she nods, and she sort of, like, steps inside, stoops in, and then her body just sort of shrinks, and then stretches out in the other direction into, like, a large canine with, like, a vaguely goblin-y face.
Yeah, there you are.
And she's gonna slink in and find a nice warm spot in the corner.
The Nurse will follow her. Grab some more moon wine for her.
Oh,
And-
that's good stuff.
Yeah, it tastes like back home.
Yeah, it's probably gonna juice me up a little bit.
Yeah, and stuff tends to do that.
So, what are you doing hanging out with a bunch of dwarves? How'd that happen?
Oh, well, you see, we were getting ready to go, we were getting ready to fight you, actually.
Oh.
Before all that, you know what happened.
Yeah.
And so we were getting ready. I got some holy water, because I figured it couldn't hurt. I got some from, the moon god from Selene. That church, and we... Why did it, whoa. What?
It's just, you you wanted to throw lunar holy water on a lycanthropic entity, that they wouldn't have actually done anything.
I mean, I didn't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of your magic.
I mean, that's fair, but
I figured it couldn't hurt. Like that was
There's
before
a
I realized,
there's a version of events where you splash that on me and then I rip your face off. I'm glad that's not how it went.
Hey, in no version of events do you rip my face off.
That's fair. You're pretty cute, but
Hey, no, come on. You'd have to get close to me first, and you'd have to not get shot to do that. I'm real glad. I'm real glad.
Distance.
I'm real glad we didn't have to fight Lillian.
Yeah, I suppose that's all right.
I mean, I
I
can't
do
say
want to know. I do want to see what you're capable of one of these days.
I don't like to. I cannot like to brag. I'm the best shot probably in this city.
You did kill a lich.
Yeah, liches are
Beth
bitches.
has very, very good perception. Try as she might, her twitchy nature means that she is listening in on every conversation, tuning in and out. That is not something she's trying to do. That's something she's trying not to do unsuccessfully.
As if you think you could give us some privacy?
Not if you're within earshot.
I'm all the way over here.
That's still within earshot.
Oh God! You wanna go wanna go to grab some food and stuff and go
Look,
downstairs?
I'm not gonna tell anyone that you're
I don't-
flirting. You're
we,
talking to a succubus companion.
we're past that, Zia. Wanna go take some food and drink and just go downstairs, Lillian?
Sure.
Thank you. I don't like being eavesdropped on, intentionally or otherwise.
You
Try living in hell then.
you see Falon start laughing under his breath because he can also hear you. He's not trying, but he can.
She gets a very slight amount of venom on Zeph's response of, you try living in hell without cultivating that then.
Yeah, I get it, but look, I'd like some privacy with my
You say
What?
because succubus.
yeah, I know what. Your point is
Job
made.
description.
Okay, your point is made. Let's go. Let's go, Lillian. Let's go.
Quit sassing the devil, hon. It's not gonna work.
I know. I work with her.
And she just hears in her head, remember to use protection.
I'm not going to. Okay, that is a lie. That is a lie.
Then you
Slightly
hear-
intoxicated.
You hear out
Therefore,
loud.
the barriers are starting to slip a little bit.
You hear out loud from
Succubus in your
Falon.
head.
Yeah, there's a reason she said that through telepathy. That was you could tell it was with good intentions, but also as if it was just the most casual thing in the world.
Yeah. And what did Falon say?
Falon says that out loud. He yells it across the room.
The dwarves are gonna not even pay attention.
Well, of course, they're all a bunch of drunk dwarves. They're probably telling worse stories.
Yeah.
There's probably several of them that've already snuck off to do things.
Oh my God.
In places.
Just fucking speed walks away. Fucking. She's getting revenge for that eventually. She doesn't know how yet. She will.
You can try. Falon has no shame or anything that you could get him with.
Also, you're never gonna surprise Zeph. The girl literally doesn't.
Hey,
never.
you did it. You said it in my head. Falon said it out loud.
The funniest part is if she asked for advice, Zeph would be able to give it.
Sure, but she's not, because that's not what's happening.
Yeah, but Zeph's gonna make assumptions. Look at how much of a disaster she's being.
Jesus Christ. Downstairs, away from everybody.
You could have. Falon could have said a lot worse.
Oh, yeah. Just like downstairs with Lillian, just like face in her fucking hands. I'm very sorry about Falon.
He's gonna shrug. Yeah.
The funniest part is my immediate assumption is, oh yeah, of course, this is just Govington folk.
Yeah, that's
Dang.
exactly her reaction. She's like, I'm from Gobbington.
I mean, no, yeah. It's not what I'm used to. It's not what I'm used to. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like,
Wow.
everybody thinks that hobbits don't fuck, but you have no idea how horny we are.
Okay,
It's a thing.
There's
have
so
no
many
doubt
fucking
about
hobbits.
And I'm not judging that. I respect different people's different, tastes. I gotta taste myself for men, women, whichever. But like,
Oh, that explains a lot. Look, they're tiny, so of course they have the rabbit thing going.
oh my god.
Well, they did lose like 13
Everyone here is
people, and they're
familiar
not
with the George Martin comment, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that. I knew what you were referencing.
Maybe he can't imagine it because he has no fucking imagination
Or taste.
or taste.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Man, I was just like, wanted to talk to you, not get embarrassed by my phrase in front of everybody, but here we are.
Yeah, well, not all am I gonna remember it in the morning anyway. They're piss drunk
That's-
dwarves.
That's true, yeah. Oh, shit.
That, and they'd probably congratulate you.
Oh my god.
They're a bunch of drunk dwarves. Any of them? Oh no! It's the point of it. Any of them who remembered would probably be like, "Hey, good work." Nice.
Flan was offering actual advice. It's like, hey, be safe.
He was.
He could have yelled, hey, don't forget to use your fingers.
Whoa, oh my god.
Wow.
Actually, holy shit. Wow.
It's not all about you.
Hey.
What's happening?
My,
What's happening is that everybody's gotten really involved with Lady Cindersilk's love life.
Yeah.
Except Sybil, see who did
Yeah, thank you, Silvello. You should remember this too. Thank you.
Lady Cindersilk will remember this. We're in a freaking Telltale Games game now.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that basically what D&D is when you're in the dialogue section?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sybil's just having fun playing dice, kind of does her own thing.
Thank you. Man, I just wanted to I'm glad you just talk with you because
So what are you actually gonna be doing now anyway, now that the whole, mysterious disappearance thing has been wrapped up and Conan's dealt with?
Well, the Aether and Brock actually got something. They helped me out, so we're doing them a favor.
Are you gonna be heading out immediately, or?
In a couple weeks, 2
Alright.
weeks, I think.
Definitely hit me up then, Don't be a stranger.
I will be. Maybe, hey, hell, man, depending where we're going, maybe y'all could come with us. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea, because they will be there. I will never leave that down. And fuck them.
He needs like a pocket dimension he too can go to.
That's what the bag of holding is for. Just remember to clean it when you're done.
I can't breathe in there.
There's spells for that.
Anyway, maybe you can come with us and you get to see me, like, actually put, in action.
I'm not a bad tracker. I could help with that, depending on what the job is. If it's, politics or something, you'll have to count me out.
If it's politics, I'm shooting somebody.
I like your approach to politics.
Oh man, trust me, I hate politics. I grew up around so much shitty politics.
I mean, I grew up in a town run by Conan, so...
That she takes a big swig of the moon mine. You know, that's fair. That's fair. How did you get here, like this plane?
I was born here.
Okay.
It's like
Was that who you
kind of a curse. Sometimes goblins are just born as Bargists.
Ah. Well, hey. You know, what I said before, what matters now is what you do from here.
I do want to see Ginna one of these days, but it doesn't have to be anytime soon.
We'll figure it out. You live a long time, don't you?
Basically immortal. So if
Alright,
I'm killed, I die unless I can ascend into a true Barghest at some point.
well, hey, if it ever comes to it, like, there's some people you could, oh, man, I don't know. That's a lot. I can't say I just lived my life and then I'm gone. I don't know. I just want to get done what I need to get done in my life before I die.
And what are you even trying to accomplish? Like, I kind of figured you were in it for the thrill and the money.
Oh, no. She's going to insight Lillian just to, see if she... I need you to make me a promise.
Alright.
You can't tell nobody, alright?
Alright.
Alright, and I'm going to insight that.
He seems sincere.
Okay. I come from the moon, right?
Yeah?
She opens up her wings and activates light to, really highlight the patterning in them. My family's basically moon royalty. Yeah, my name is Cindersif. That's my family name. That's not my name. I left mine behind.
Well,
My family fucking is awful. I'm trying to make this name, mean something good again. It used to, but it don't no more. And I wanna fix that.
well, that's a noble enough goal.
I suppose. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, I'm gonna be back.
Okay.
A lot of time, a lot of stuff to make up for.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. You're kind of looking into the middle distance. They've done a lot of shit, and I don't know if I can make up what they've done. But what else can I do?
Yeah. Got life ahead of you. I wouldn't sweat too much about the past. You're walking around with a literal devil, and she seems to be doing a pretty good job of
Oh yeah. But
contributing to society.
yeah. It's something. None of them know who I am, probably. And
You should tell them at some point, but I won't spill the secret.
well, eventually, everyone's gonna know who I am, and I'm just not ready for that.
I mean, the pot smoking werewolf isn't gonna give a fuck. Ziff's the kind
I mean,
to keep secrets,
I
and
know,
I'm sure
I
the
don't-
gun already knows.
I know, I don't. He doesn't. He doesn't know who I am. I don't.
He doesn't?
I don't. No. I killed him, and he possessed his gun after I killed him. There was a bounty on his head that I went for because I needed money to survive, and I thought I didn't know he had a family. He don't know who I am. I don't know how he's gonna take that if I tell him. I'm sure my family made his life very hard. It made a lot of people's lives difficult.
I ate 12 people, so
Yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you ate 12 people. That's true. Man, we've all done shit. I've killed people. My family's just a whole nother matter. I want my name to mean something. I want the name Cinder Silk to be positive. I want people to fucking hear that name and not be afraid and dread it. I want it to mean something good again. And then you're gonna do that for the people of Gobbington. I know you are.
well, you've already done quite a bit. You've helped save a lot of people from that lunatic who was masquerading as me, and from
God damn, that guy.
Conan.
Oh god, he made me so mad. I was ready to, I was gonna kill him several times. If the others weren't there, he'd have been dead.
And I suppose you kind of indirectly helped people by convincing me to change my philosophy toward
Not eating any more people.
That's one way to put it.
Thank you. Yeah, I know some people would see what you did and be done and just try and get rid of you, but man, I'm literally carrying the ghosts of my past. So, everyone gets second chances.
Yeah. Except
One of my friends,
Conan.
except fuck Conan, he don't deserve it. You had good intentions. We're still fucked up, and you better not eat anyone else. But
She kind of sighs when you tell her not to eat anyone else, and she nods.
Hey, no one else without a good reason.
yeah, no one else without a good reason. Like if you were like saw Conan and you like had the chance to eat Conan or someone like him, I would not judge you. Falon almost fucking killed the man earlier today. Oh, it was great.
Sounds like you had fun.
Man, I got to drop a bomb on top of a lich. It was awesome. It made a fucking huge explosion. Here I am, gambling and all. So now what?
I don't know. You go back upstairs and have a few more drinks, or you could stay down here if you're wanting to avoid the crowd.
I think I'll just sit here for a little bit, vibe, as the kids say.
All right. She's gonna sort of snuggle up next to you.
Aww. Hand goes around her shoulders. That's it.
Alrighty.
Nothing else happens.
By that point, Zeph has settled down with the unkindness, has pulled out some of the good cigars, has some good drink. She's still looking at her book. It's written in what it looks like infernal script, but God knows if anyone else could read it. It's got some kind of coding on it because it's her personal grimoire. And as she's writing in that with her tail, she is very clearly staring at the hand that is holding the gun. In particular, as the unkindness could probably tell, her eyes are tracing every scar on her riddled hands, layered and overlapped to the point that you can't see any unscarred flesh below them.
Noticing the Grant, who's going to speak up. Hey, Ziv, you still here?
What is it? What do you mean?
As you were zoning out something hard.
Oh, just a pair of ghosts, as it were.
Metaphor, I'm assuming. Unless there's another ghost around here.
You'd be one. And she holds up the hand to show. These things are thick all the way up past her elbow, where you can't see anymore. But usually they're covered by the suit top she's wearing, but she's pulled that part off, and is just wearing the undershirt right now.
Right.
But they go up to the edge of the sleeves on it. Reflecting on some past.
Well, that's a crapshoot.
In this case, a lot of unpleasant memories I'd rather not, but have to be dealt with at some points.
As in the past coming back at you, or like just dealing with shit?
Little A, little B.
Alright.
Remembering how I got some of these scars.
Scars are a fickle thing. Tell a loveless story one day and your worst nightmare the next.
No, none of these make for good stories.
I disagree. Well, that's a happy story is completely different. But a story can always be good.
Maybe. Holding a weapon like this. Before the last sword, before you, it's been quite a long time. Mine doesn't much talk, given what it is.
Yeah, most weapons tend not to, or be very single-minded.
Suppose also just reflecting on how I got it. Important enough to be given for a job, not important enough to be collected back. Evidently not enough to have someone try to come and get it when I left.
You still got that weapon?
It's the one I use.
Oh, the whip?
Damaged and worn down with time like me, but yes, the whip.
I'm gonna be honest, I never heard anything from it.
It's because it doesn't talk. It's not one that can.
Oh.
But I've used a few in the past on jobs. Reflecting, I've never been much of a devil. Always too weak to really make any progress. But it lends itself to a certain cunning craftiness.
Back.
Welcome back. He does a bit of a psychic shrug and then goes, society's bullshit. Your worth is whatever you make it to be.
That's all well and good until someone decides to repurpose you and pull you limb from limb.
Yeah, it's never fun. But, just because they think they're better than you. Yeah, I mean, so far, I gotta say, you're probably one of the more intelligent devils I've heard of or seen, for that matter. Not that I've seen very many.
That's that craftiness that gets brought about.
Most of them tend to be very blunt.
Well, she motions with her other hand that's holding the cigar. Kind of comes with what I am. Have to be more subtle, even if what I am is fundamentally a problem many times.
It'll be alright.
The devil is one thing, the succubus is another.
Yeah, can't say that would be too comfortable.
You've got a lot of eyes. Twitchy as I am, I notice them all. And it's
Yeah.
not hard to tell the thoughts that people have. Comes with it after all.
Ooh, yeah, I bet that is none too pleasant.
Well, you two are. I assume you're psychically chatting. Or
Yeah.
are you? Okay. While you're psychically chatting, E-Tree comes and wanders over and sort of taps Ziff on the shoulder.
Zeph's gonna just kind of glance. She noticed him a bit before he got there.
Hey, can't help but overhear what you're chatting about there. Just know nobody here is giving you any funny looks. You're welcome to come around any time. Need to get away from things.
I much appreciate that, and we'll take you up on it. Zeph just pulls out the whip, wraps it around her left arm, the free one, and then pulls again. And you can see that there's a pattern that she's been doing because it lines over a couple of the scars.
A nice weapon you got there. Reckon it has a story to tell.
Quite a few. Probably many before I got it.
Hey, I bet some pit fiend's missing it bad.
Well, it was important enough to be given to me for a job, but not enough that someone came looking when I didn't come back after.
E-Tree just sort of shrugs, pushes a glass of beer towards you, and walks on down the way.
Moves on. The unconscious goes, that's the second time in like a week someone's been able to listen in to telepathic conversations. Yeah. No offense, Zeph, but it is most infuriating.
Look, there's not an off switch on this.
Yeah, I get you.
You have to live in constant fear and panic, knowing that people could do all manner of horrific things to you and no one would probably care. And you get very, very good at noticing all this. You stop having an off switch on your paranoia. After all, it's not truly paranoia if everyone is out to get you. Quite a number of people would, for lack of a more elegant term, like to have a succubus.
Well, can't really say one way or another whether that's good. I mean, I fucking died, but can't say that sounds like a fun life. Probably should find some folk you can at least somewhat trust.
I'd say I've got at least that much going. For a value of trust, at least.
Trust not to sell you out. Trust not to stab you in the back.
That's
You know,
what
the
There's always
basics.
some amount of love. No offense.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Look, as you might have probably picked up, I was a bandit. I understand very well the paranoid life of running, and oh God, someone noticed me. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Yeah.
I've been there a couple of times, yes.
Yeah, I understand, and I have not lived it nearly as long as you, or probably half as intense as you, but I understand.
That's why I talked with you about it.
I thought you were bored, and I was just in your head.
A pair of old ghosts of the past.
What's Silvello up to right about now?
I think she would take a break from dying. Maybe throw a dice and maybe talk to some of the dwarves, you know. Ask about like what they like doing for fun and that kind of stuff. You know, just simple chatting.
Snorri's gonna wander over to Silvello.
Already.
Hey there. Mind if we chat?
But of course, sit down.
So, I am curious how a vampire ended up being a monster hunter.
Well, it's a sort of a long tale. That one.
Well, if you want to share, I'm listening. Or I could share my story with you, but I figure another blood drinker at the table might as well chit-chat.
Wouldn't hurt. Had a bit of family issues in the past, you could say.
Oh, not too uncommon around here.
Had to hunt down someone who wronged me. And well, it sort of went from there. You know.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not trying to pry into personal matters. Just curious. Most of the vampires in this town are leeches. No, pun intended. Rich fucks trying to escape. That's not the vibe I get from you. No,
Oh, no.
you seem quite the opposite, if anything, throwing yourself headlong into trouble.
No, I wouldn't say I am like them. I've met a lot of people. Not all of them are vampires, and not all of them made it.
You know, I think I'm done with the whole politics thing. Got into it thinking I could help people and just ended up as a cog in the machine, telling folks to go do this and go do that, and cutting deals in back rooms with sketchy folk. Might just get me a ship. Head on out down the river somewhere.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being free. That life is much better, I would say. When it comes to power, well, you're not really in control unless you're on the top, from what I've seen.
You're not really in control there either. You just think you are.
Perhaps. Have you ever been in the sea before?
Yeah. Funny story, actually. Before I ended up living here, I used to be a pirate. Got thrown in prison. Got drafted into the Navy, and they put me to use hunting down the very scalawags I used to sail with.
That must have been terrible.
Yeah, there were a bunch of louts anyway. What's a dwarf doing on the ocean? What's a woman doing on a boat? I thought vampires died when they crossed water. You know all the stereotypes. Had to kick a lot of people in the kidneys.
I've been there, done that. Not to the same degree, though.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you get back to your dice playing. Think it's about time for me to head home for the evening. I don't actually get drunk, you know. The crowds get a little rowdy for my tastes.
Very well. I'm sure Sibella would pat her on the back and say, "Goodbye, friend."
dwarf that can't get drunk. Ay, ay, ay. She just sort of huffs and walks off. Hey, so what's everybody else up to? Anybody else want to add anything here?
Zeph is, after that talk, has pulled out the phylactery, stared at it a couple of times, and then tried to bite it.
Tries to bite it.
To do with
Bite into this.
like with an old coin to make sure it's real.
Kinda, in this case, more. I wonder if I could actually bite through this thing. Maybe it's fragile because of the necromancy.
You don't seem to be able to nibble the phylactery, no.
Zeph's gonna look at it again and then try to size it up closer.
Are you trying to, like, size up the lich or just the quality of the gemstone?
The size of it, literally.
Oh, literally, it's about the size of her fist.
Just gonna look at it for a couple more seconds. I could deal with that later. I have an idea. Let's see if I can't find someone. I could figure out how to write that into a spell. And she puts it back, but looks noticeably more bummed out now.
Eitree's gonna come poking around again. Yeah, what you doing with that there, lass?
Phylactery of the Lich we killed in there.
You want me to smash it for you?
I was going to see if maybe I could bite through it, but it's a little too hard for that.
Well, you know, we've got the proper equipment for handling that sort of thing if you just want me to be rid of it.
Having the soul would be very useful.
Well, what you want it for? Snack?
Wouldn't say no.
You devils are all... Well, I was gonna say you're all the same, but you're really not. You're a different one. But still the same in a lot of ways.
Still arguably better than what would have happened to them, and I get something useful to help others out of.
Yeah. Just come by the forge tomorrow and I'll handle it. I'm not interested in working my ass off tonight. One too many beers in my system.
Understandable.
Cat.
Can't say I've ever been too much of a fan of collecting the souls of the undead.
The
Too useful for work.
As the evening goes along, some of the dwarves start to filter out and head home. There's still a lot of them there, but you know, every once in a while one of them decides they're drunk enough and wanders off.
Drunk enough? I don't believe it.
Oh, you missed the conversation where Snorri was bemoaning the fact she's a dwarf that can't get drunk.
Oh.
Because she's a vampire.
Zeph has not managed to get past the very beginning of being buzzed, and despite everything, doesn't look remotely tired. Like, she's tired, but there is absolutely no desire to sleep. No one's actually seen Zeph sleep at all, by the way.
No, I don't think we have.
Yeah, I figured you probably
As
can't
the partying goes on and the night drags along, it gets significantly past midnight. Most of the dwarves have either passed out or left. When Brock gets up and sort of clangs on his mug. Alright, so I figured I ought to have a little chat with the heroes of the day. So somebody want to go downstairs and retrieve Cinder Silk, or would you prefer I do that?
I'll go.
Alright.
Zeph's going to spin the unkindness, stick him into her top, as she does everything,
Whoa.
right into one of the pockets that's there.
Lord, I'm lucky I'm not married anymore.
And then just starts walking her way down.
They're just cuddling.
Oh, okay, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Then
hey.
pulls it back out.
There, that's where y'all went. I figured you'd sneaked off.
Hello,
Snuck
Stan.
off. Toss him here.
She pauses, looks at him for a couple of seconds, lets out a soft sigh, and then tosses it back.
Catches him. Yeah,
Lillian's gonna walk over to Ziff and take a sniff. Feeling her canine form.
Zeph's just kind of staring. She has literally no readable facial expression.
I think that's a little rude, Lillian.
Yeah, it smells something. You packing around a soul?
Oh,
Yes. She pulls out the phylactery.
What kind of soul?
Lich.
yeah, Lich.
What kind of lich?
Is there multiple kinds?
Zeph's just like, hold on.
I think he's some sort of politician. Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, she takes a deep breath on her cigar and then blows out an image.
Ugh. I wanna ascend, but I don't know if I wanna eat that.
Hey, I mean, I think it might be bad for you.
That's just Zeph's response is, I was gonna eat that.
Oh, you can have it. I'm pretty sure you don't get stuck incorporating part of the personality of the ones you eat.
No.
It's a bit of a problem. I have to be a picky eater. I can't just eat some random, mugger. I might start mugging people.
Hey, remember what we talked about?
Hey, I'm just curious. For all I know, she was carrying around the soul of, like, some really nice bad person. Stop judging me.
Bad person?
She just seems
Zeph just kind of
flustered.
looks to her for a second. If you want, you could have Conan.
Listen, if
She
you
makes.
give her Conan, I will shoot you.
That's okay. You'll be the
Russian
sick.
Lillian makes looks like she's about to choke.
I just want to point out that Falan was completely feral and he didn't even want to touch Conan.
What?
You what?
Falan was completely feral and even he didn't want to touch Conan.
I'm
Yes.
assuming that even he didn't eat Conan, right?
Yeah. I don't know why Discord's doing that.
Cut out.
Did it on the one
Just
word.
like that in particular.
It's Discord.
I think it was the concept of trying to eat Conan.
Pretty much.
Discord was noping out on that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
Even
will
it
go
knew.
funny once you see Conan.
That's just kind of. I don't blame you for that. I've had to do that a lot.
Yeah, I'll pass on the bougie lich. It's if you happen to have the soul of like a cheeky, cute but irredeemably evil bandit or something, to bring that one to me.
Oh, okay,
What kind
No.
of contract for our fake guy who was pretending to be you?
Stop
no!
offering me bad.
Yeah.
She's making the gross dog face.
You could maybe try and eat the vampire that was with him.
Let's just go upstairs. Come on.
We're gonna gross her out. Never gonna help you.
Yeah.
Zeph just kind of has this air of, look, all right, I haven't had the chance to be picky.
She simultaneously wants somebody that's evil enough she can justify eating, but also doesn't have any characteristics she doesn't want to integrate to herself.
Listen. If we run into anyone like that, I'll let you know. How about that?
Anyway, what did Zeph want to get us for?
Hey, what's up, Zeph?
A dwarf wants to talk. We need to get
Oh, shit. Oh,
Which
alright.
Just a random dwarf?
the
I
dwarf.
assume it was Brock or Atri.
Correct.
Alright. Lillian just follows you upstairs. She's not gonna stay in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah,
Zeph
fun
makes
talking
her
with
way
you.
back up.
Unkindness, yeah, fun talking with you.
Yeah, it's always a blast.
Good. Up
Oh,
she
it
goes.
is nice to be home.
Yeah, nice to have you back. I noticed you left. I figured you wanted to give us some privacy.
Yeah, I know. Better than getting yelled at for.
Hi. I would have just yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get back upstairs, Eitri has got everybody is awake who's here now. All the dwarves are, and they're all sort of like, sitting around intently, and Eitri's got everybody sort of like attention at the table.
We're here.
He sort of looks around, makes eye contact with Falon and Silvello and everybody to make sure that they're all listening up.
Spell would nod.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know whether you folk have heard any tales of the homeland of the dwarves. You know,
I could
the
be
mythical realm of Nidavellir. Land of gold, gemstones, runes of power. Well, whether you've heard of it or not, that's where you'll be going.
Well, shit.
Boy.
The king of the dwarves has run into a little bit of a problem that he needs your help with. Well, not yours specifically. He was trying to bugger me and Eitri about it, but you owe us one, and you seem to have the skills, so you'll be going in our place.
Out of sight. Oh, this better not be politics.
Oh, it's not politics. It's a dragon.
Oh,
What?
Can we go back to the politics?
Yes, an old, sly dragon been causing problems deep down in the lowest layers of Nidavellir. Yeah, he was gonna have me and Eitri just come clear the place out with, Sleipnir, but, it's easier to have you guys do it. We can stay home and bake bread.
Guys are a total mood. I dig it.
I want me to. I mean, sure. I'll go.
Yeah, it's a bit of a journey. Gotta head north and then into the mountains. There's a bit of a tunnel up there. Leads between worlds.
Oh.
Oh, north, the place with all the kaiju? Fantastic.
Ah!
Oh.
I have a friend who helped you get there in one piece.
Who's the
Kind of a
friend?
local guide named Boris.
Alright.
Boris is the guy you bought the grenade from, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Boris. Oh. Will I be able to buy another grenade from Boris? Ooh. I'm excited.
Yes, just be aware that, Dwarf King is a bit, royal. And,
Oh, great.
Nidavellir, it's a very beautiful place, but underneath all the gold and gemstones, there's a lot of hard hearts and bad feelings. Don't get all caught up in the treasure, and do not try to rob my kittens. I don't care how good at it you are. Everything in there is cursed, and if it ain't cursed, it's guarded by something that's nasty and unpleasant.
You hear that in kindness? No stealing.
I know better than steal from fancy magic dwarves.
Well, that Ziff didn't quite catch it.
That's all Zeph says as a response. She just has this air of, oh god. This is the exact kind of place I hate having to go. We go back to, like, wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's the exact attitude she has.
I got a feeling there's more going on there than just what the king's told us. If I want to do some snooping around while you're there, I'm not gonna object. Just be discreet about it. You know how to not announce to the world what you're up to.
Right.
But yeah, go to Nidavellir, deal with the dragon. Come back and don't die.
Well, considering what we've been through so far, I don't think a dragon is too big of a step. If I may
Don't
say.
say that.
To be fair, it's a king. He's a king dragon. That's a little different.
Zeph just, like, puts a hand on Silvella. It is very uncomfortably hot. Not painful, but very uncomfortable. Her body temperature is way higher than normal. Don't say that. The universe is listening.
We've already met. We've already.
Brock's just gonna laugh. Brock's just gonna laugh.
The fates are not kind. Don't tempt them.
Yeah, do tempt them. It makes for better stories.
The fates can come down here and kiss my ass.
We've already met
Not
Hell and the
typically
female devil. I mean,
Wait, we're not supposed to share that. We're not supposed to share that.
oh my bad.
Yeah.
Whisper that to her friends.
Zeph just stares.
I mean, hell, I'm down. You know what? Fuck it, I'm down.
Zeph has slammed her head into the table with one hand digging in as hard as she can.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, alright?
Idri's gonna head over to Zeph. What's wrong, Lassie? You act like we asked you to go back to hell.
With how she's talking, it won't be long till it comes up to me. I'm already
Don't take
had.
it so personal. Ashima's more bark than bite. Don't tell her I said that.
Zeph doesn't even respond. She just stares for a second with this look that's very clear that her mask is cracking. She's trying as hard as she can to keep it under control, but it is not working.
Hey, Ziff. Look at it this way. The higher the risk, the higher the reward.
Heck, you're going on vacation to a golden city. Come on, cheer up.
I don't have use of gold.
No, but it's a nice place. Full of people that you can manipulate and steal souls from.
I try not to do that.
Well, I don't know, splurge, have fun. Put yourself in the mood for our quest.
That'll come whenever I'm sobered up. What little drunk I get to have.
Well, Zeph, you know, there's gonna be magic dwarf lands, there's gonna be magic items at the wazoo. Gonna bet the dragon has more than a few.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that no steel claws. That doesn't fly for the dragon, right?
Of course not.
Yeah.
No steel.
I can take
Was that
all
all?
of his shit.
Assuming it's not cursed.
Well, I would
Yeah.
know. I mean, I just have to look at it.
If,
Death Dragon, I'd curse it. Yes.
would me lending you a talking sword put you in a better mood?
Maybe. I think I just need a bit to...
So what exactly do you want us to do there, though?
Well, like I said, solve the king's problem. If you can figure out what's actually going on, do, but don't get in any trouble trying.
I make no promises.
I like your spirit, lass, but
Hey,
just don't
hey.
get killed.
Ah,
We'll do our best.
I will do my best. But if they bring back another possessed gun, you know what happened.
Or a hat.
I mean,
I'm sure we can handle whatever comes our way.
Yes, Nida Velir, the Gilded City, the halls of the dwarves. You got an adventure ahead of you.
Oh, do we level up, by the way?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, hey, Lillian, you want to come with us?
Lillian seems to be thinking about it. Sounds like a nice place, but y'all are a little pessimistic. I don't know if I wanna.
Ready to go.
Zeph just kind of glanced over it. I think that's just me who's pessimistic. But that's just me in life.
Hey, there ain't no pressure for you to come. I'll be back, and I'll see you when I get back. Well, you know, might be nice.
I think I'll come with. It's just, yeah, you guys need to have a little fun.
Yeah,
Zeph
hey.
kind of bumbles to herself. At least when I'm wrong, it's a good time.
Wow. You'll get to see me in action. She twirls the unkindness.
I mean,
What?
like I said, he ain't gonna worry about something being cursed or anything. Zeph.
Yeah, that reminds me. Falan, that
What?
shit can't get to you, can it?
No.
Hey. She tosses you in the stopwatch.
What? What's this for?
So, that freezes you for 2 minutes, but makes you completely invulnerable. But I figure you are immune to curses, ain't you?
Yeah.
Can you see if that stop is a curse?
As soon as it would enter my range of being like 30 feet away from me, I would know that if it was cursed or not.
Okay. Does that count as a curse reading?
It does not count as a curse.
Damn it!
Bug working as intended.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it couldn't hurt to find out. I just had the lovely thought though, Claude, of you just like activating this and walking through like a building completely immune to everything for 2 minutes.
Well,
And I had to see.
I think somebody else should have this because I'm more effective if I can move and hit things.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it back. I just wanted to say.
Thanks for handing me the potentially cursed item, by the way.
Hey, no. I know it's not like perma-cursed, but its ability might have counted as a curse. Which is why I gave it to the expert.
Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Could have just pulled it out your pocket and showed it to me, and it would have been the same effectiveness.
Yeah, but she slaps the watch on. Why not?
Clearly, this just means we have to give Falon all of the cursed objects we find.
I mean, he can use them properly.
They can't do anything to him at all.
Yeah.
You just use them.
Hey, Falon, you want this armor? It instantly kills you if you put it on because it's cursed.
Is it good
Oh,
otherwise?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I'll put it on.
I just imagine you look over and he looks like some evil wizard's entire fucking treasury.
It's trying so hard to kill him, but it just can't, and it's getting pissed off.
Like, it's just this collection of like 50 cursed objects that Falon's just carrying around. Like, yeah, look!
Hey, look at this shit.
Oh, dude, a spear of backbiting, sweet!
While you're examining the watch, E-Tray just walks over and takes a peek at it. Oh, that's a nice little trinket there. I think I made one of those back in the day.
Well, oh shit.
Yeah, it's part of my apprenticeship.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So, Brock was lying a little bit when he said that it was a dragon and not politics. There actually is some politics going on, too. He was just trying to be dramatic.
I mean, I would not have missed the politics, to be honest. Like, you could have just launched me in the dragon's face, and I would have been perfectly happy with that.
Well, I can not tell you about the politics unless you stumble into it. That's always fun.
No, I guess we gotta know about that shit, I suppose.
Well, you see, the king of the dwarves isn't really a king so much as a regent. He's just taken to styling himself as a king because the real king hasn't showed up. There's been a bit of a movement to depose the monarchy because of the, invalid person on the throne. You might run into some anarchists or revolutionaries. They shave their beards off. It's very radical and weird.
That's just kind of stares for a second, shudders a bit. Oh, that's cursed right there.
Yeah. You might get them to help you up the dragon as long as they don't think you're there to help the king. But if they know you're there to help with the king, then yeah, it might be a bit of a problem.
Hang on, are we there to help the king?
Well, you're there to help the king, he says, making air quotes with his fingers.
Alright, I can work with that.
We're there to kill the king.
I mean, I think it's a pretty easy claim at that point to just be adventurers looking for glory and a big prey. It's not inaccurate with how everyone's response is.
Just be aware of that, the no beards. They've been causing a little bit of trouble there.
Of course, no beard would be a slur for dwarves.
Yes. The shaven.
Shaven.
The shaven.
Just say it like Craven. You shaven get.
You could call them smooth skins.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just look at you. This your face is as smooth as a baby's buttocks. Ugh.
Ugh.
Even holy shit.
If I start rubbing it now, I never stop. God damn it.
That takes it to another level that
Oh.
they need to go to.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, hope you enjoyed the church party. You can take the extra booze home with you. It does no good once it's opened.
I'll take that moon wine.
Yeah, you can take the moon wine.
Hell yeah.
Hey, see, you got a lot of room in that endless bag of yours?
The bag of holding, yes.
Fuck yeah. He just like kind of corks up the rest of this shit and jams it in your bag.
Jeff will just slowly put all of it in. He's just kind of sliding it in lazily.
Come on, you gotta trust in this moon wine. It is some good shit.
Yeah, I think I've had enough tonight. I should probably not right now, but I'll try it later.
Alright. This shit is my favorite.
It's
Alright.
so
You wanna head home after the party, Lillian?
She's gonna nod. Yeah, well, maybe I'll crash here in town. I don't need to be wandering home drunk across the
that's-
plains in the middle of the
that-
night.
That is a bad idea, yeah. Well, we may or may not have come into the possession of a mansion.
How'd that happen?
We're stealing Conan's shit.
Oh, okay, I'm in.
So there's a lot of rooms in there, so I'm sure there's a spare room if you'd like to just, crash there for the night.
Sounds like a good thing to do. Good place to offload all that booze you just grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be our home base for now. So
Zeph kind of looks at them for a second, doesn't say anything, but raises an eyebrow.
there's plenty
He's
of
not
room.
dragging any attention, but
Yeah, they're not sharing a room. She's just offering her one.
allegedly.
You're a succubus. You can sense. You could sense that.
Yes. No one said she can't say otherwise.
Sure, but the raw horny energy in this room could float about.
Yeah. Look, alright, whether they're saying they're doing it or not, doesn't change the fact there's clearly some mutual thirst going on.
And now Cinder's gonna get to show off next arc. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So if you're done with the dwarf party, I think that wraps up the session for tonight.
That was a really fun arc end, Farini.
yeah.
I like that the wrap up was like
Yeah.
3 times longer than the fight.
I rolled the ledge, which was hilarious. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, though, when you
Yeah.
planned so meticulously at the end of last session.
Yeah, that lich probably could have fucked us up pretty bad if we didn't, Warple sword open the wall and drop a bomb on it.
Yeah, like,
You lightsabered the wall and dropped a fucking Looney Tunes bomb on the ledge.
And then Zeph started stabbing.
that bomb lived up to my expectations.